and just the adults are watching this vlog. Anyway, we're gonna go get something to eat. That's enough of Bangla Road for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed that little spirit. Well, we just went and booked our tickets to Fifi Island, which is cool. Glad that's done. And we're just gonna go and get something to eat now and grab a shake. I love the shakes here. The shakes are awesome. So just stopped here at this shake place. Gonna grab a shake, mango shake, which is 50 baht, a couple of dollars, but looks pretty awesome. Awesome. They've even got apple, kiwi fruit, papaya, strawberry, cantaloupe, orange, lemon, mixed fruit. That's durian. Look at all the fruit here, guys. And this guy over here is making the shake, mango style. Mixing it up. Not bad, man, for a big, massive shake. Mango at that. Look at that. This guy's a pro. You. Look at that, guys. $2 mango shake. Awesome, man. Beautiful. This is my last night here in Patong Phuket. Got a nice kebab to end off the night. Tomorrow we're looking at heading to Koh Phi Phi Island. I want to go and check it out and probably head over to Maya Bay, which is in the Koh Phi Phi area. And probably going to stay there for a couple of days. So looking forward to taking the drone and droning over that area and checking out some of the blue turquoise waters. I hear it's beautiful. In the meanwhile, guys, I'm going to load up on this beautiful kebab here in Patong Phuket, Thailand. We'll see you guys on the next video. Give this one a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. Experience the journey, inspire others. Live life. Hey, what is up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. The internet's a bit shitty here. We're just down in the we're just down here in the oops. We're just down here in the train station. Let me switch that back. Hope you guys are well. I need to look for the exit. Fuck, there's so many. Right, there's a map, there's a map. Let me just check this map, chat. Entrance. Seven Mall. We want the big mall. There's a big mall. Yeah, we're going into a big mall. I want to check out this mall. It's a huge mall, apparently. 7 Mall. I think it's 4. Entrance 4. Is it entrance 4? 7. I think it's exit 4. Where's exit 4? Up here. There's exit 4. Anyway, hope you guys are well, chat. Welcome in. Hope you guys have been behaving. Let me just turn on the JBL speaker. We're running with the iPhone today. I just had to do a massive switch over. A lot of my apps on my old Samsung, I had to transfer them all over to the S24 Ultra to make the S24 Ultra the chat phone. This is the This is my stream phone now. The iPhone. I've got the iPhone as the stream phone. S24 is the chat phone. Worst case scenario, we can use the S24 as the stream phone. Anyway, I want to go to this mall. I think it's called IFS Mall. Huge mall. I think this is where everyone else is going. Hey, Rai. This iPhone loving guy. How was the rest of your stream, bro? How was the rest of your stream, dude? Was it good? Changsha IFS, that's it. I think they've got a food court in this mall. It looks like a huge mall. So this train station we're at runs right underneath the whole street. So the street we walked along last night, this is pretty much underneath the street. And it goes into the mall. Been alright, bit scuffed ending though. Oh, what happened? What happened to your ending? Ooh, I want to look at these butter scones here, chat. Look, butter scones. What are butter scones? Oh, it's a bakery. Oh, look, this is the butter scone place. They got like 10 cooks in the back there. Look. They got 10 people cooking. Okay, I think we're in the mall, chat. This is the bottom of the mall. There's the tea lady. There's the tea lady. Pretty much everything's all in Chinese, as you can see there. Let's go. Let's walk around a little bit. Oh, there's the King Lomo store. That's the King Lomo store we came to yesterday, but this is a different branch. This is the one where we bought those chips. What do we buy? We bought chips and stuff. Chad, look at all the food, man. Oh, the food's even cheaper here, Chad. Yesterday they were 12, today they're 10. 6 for 10. Wow, that's pretty good. Maybe today Wiz get his favorite pancake. I can't find it, bro. I can't find my pancake, dude. I have no idea where it is. This is packed, bro. There's too many people here. What the fuck? And apparently this is a small city. What the hell? Now, where's the food court? We need to find the food court. That's the main thing. Where is the food court, chat? So you had a bit of a scuffed ending. Oh, you got effed. Is that because you were in a bad area, or is that why? Chat, look at the bread here. Look at all the different bread. So cheap as well. All the bread in that's so cheap here. Wow, look at that. Hey, what's up, Jada? Oh, bad luck, bro, to your scuffing, man. Kind of sucks when when there's a lot of scuffing, eh? I'm looking for the food court. What is this? Coffee. Coffee place.
This spectator says HRU wisdom.
Yeah, good. We all good in the hood. We all good in the hood. So this is IFS Mall. IFS Mall. Hey, look. Who do those hands belong to, chat? Who do these hands belong to? Does anybody know? There's the tea lady. There's the tea lady. No one's hands. No one owns the hands. Hey, look, there's a Dairy Queen. You're right, Dairy Queen, look. Oh my goodness, why is there a million people here? There's the Dairy Queen, there's the Dairy Queen. I can't see ice creams though. I don't want an ice cream. Too much sugar, man. This is a massive mall. I don't know where the food court is. If I'm thinking right, food court will be upstairs right up the top. Oh yeah, cheers Jada, thanks. Same to you, same to you. Hope you're well as well. Hope you're well as well.
Mr. Jada says honestly struggling to sleep and have an upset stomach.
Oh yeah. Stop eating all those nasty foods. Do a fast. You'll feel better if you have a fast. Chagi, chat, Chagi. Another tea place. Chagi. Luckin Coffee. Luckin Coffee, Chagi. I think they copied the Starbucks lady. I think they copied the Starbucks lady, chat. Do you reckon? That's a rip-off of the Starbucks lady. Luckin Coffee. It's empty. No one's getting the Luckin Coffee. Not lucky. Unlucky. Unlucky coffee.
Mr. Jada says I know.
Unlucky coffee.
This is an example of speech.
No. What do you mean, no? But you know what I mean. What I was saying before is you should do a fast. The fast always helps purge any toxins that's affecting you. Don't eat for like 24 hours or even like 2 days. Don't eat for 2 days. Hey, look at these girls. They dressed up in costume. That's cute. They look like animals, chat. Those girls look like animals. I want to know where the food court is.
X-Ray says Luckin Coffee. Wonder if they have a butter coffee there. Never tried it though.
Wonder if they have a butter coffee.
That's what I am planning on doing, PVA.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, no, that's what I reckon you should do. You know? I think you should do that.
Mr. Jada says I feel bad for my dad currently.
You feel that bad for my dad, why? Why are you always having problems for Jada? Is there any good vibes you do have in your life? I'm just saying. Which one? This one?
Mr. Jada says only some good vibes, not much really whiz.
It's nice. Bit sugary though. Bit sugary, that one. Right, where is the food court? That's the main thing. You can give food, but where you got to eat the food? Where you going to eat the food if you give food here? Where do you actually eat it? Look, they got stuff put in here. Herbs, mushrooms, bird's nest. Only some good vibes.
Mr. Jada says you should have asked the lady.
I should have asked the lady. Asked the lady what? Nah, it's too Oh, here's a restaurant. Chagang Taste. Chagang Taste restaurant. Domino's Pizza, chat. I want to go to the food court. Let's go upstairs. Look at all the ducks, chat. All the duck. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck. No eat meat. No eat meat. No eat meat. No eat meat. Oh, that's soju. I don't want to try soju. Maniso and friends. Miniso and friends. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Maniso and friends. Harry Potter. Hi. So cute. Chad, I was watching this video today on YouTube, and oh, that's the fox from what's that movie called? Chat, with the rabbit that goes to the police. Zootopia.
Interesting shop.
This is Zootopia, right? I've seen Zootopia 1, I haven't seen Zootopia 2. I thought Zootopia was kind of funny.
Mr. Jada says Nick Wild. Mr. Jada says yes.
He was kind of a cool dude. The fox. The fox was a cool dude. And even though he was like a hustler, at least he was honest. That was the main thing. Life is for fun. Let's take a picture of this, chat. Let's take a picture.
Mr. Jada says the fox is named Nick.
There you go. I've saved that chat to the Discord. So if you go to Discord, you can see all our photos. They're all uploaded to social media uploads. This is a cool place. Not the C-pop chat, right? K-pop is Korean, C-pop is Chinese. What would New Zealand version be? NZ pop? Oh, wonder what they're cooking. Oh, they're cooking duck, chat. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck. The fox is named Nick. Oh yeah. I like that movie. I like that movie. Oh, those are those things. Almond, nougat, dates. Oh man, I want to try these, chat. Almond, nougat, date. They're only 16, which is about $2 US. $2 US for a packet.
Jada says, have you ever considered using Duolingo to learn languages?
Have you ever considered using Duolingo? Yes, I have. I've already used it. What's rude? Yeah, I've used Duolingo. Chat, look. Almond, nougat. I'm gonna get a box. I can't stop buying all the nice foods here. More nougat, chat. More nougat. Is it nougat? Oh no, it's fudge sticks. Hang on a minute, Jada. Just looking through some of these. This is like that other place, that King Lomo place. This is like that, but it's not. It's similar. This place is called Jito Plus. This is xylitol nut brittle. Xylitol? Oh shit, so they've got actually xylitol in there, not sugar. Ooh. How much is a box of these? $5 New Zealand a box. Nah, too much candy. I'll get the almonds, chat. I'll just get the almonds. Excuse me, lady. Jingle bell, jingle bell. I have to go this way. Oh, thanks for the bag. Cheers, here. Look, you get a cool bag. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. You get a cool bag, chat. Look. Wow. Anyway, let me read your comments. Rude as in showing ducks and not eating the ducks. What are you learning? I was learning Chinese with Duolingo. Yeah, Duolingo is really good. Duolingo is a good app to learn. There's Zootopia 2. I've got that on my laptop. I might watch that tonight when I go home. Have you seen Zootopia 2, chat? Bloody reptilians. Rawr, rawr. Look at this lady with her makeup on. Ooh, she had black eyes. What the hell? Does that mean she's a demon when they have black eyes, chat? She didn't have any color in her eyes. They were black. That was scary. That was kind of scary looking at her eyes. All right, let's look for a food court. Look for a food court and get some food. We're gonna get some food in China. What the hell? Another King Lomo? This is the second King Lomo in this mall. It must be very popular, King Lomo. Let me take a photo of King Lomo. Okay, so that screenshot is sent to the That screenshot is sent to the Discord. King Lomo. King Lomo. Hey, shiny one. What's up, bro? How you doing, dude? The plan is to go get some food, dude. That's the plan. The plan is to go and look for some food. I'm looking for a food court. I think the food courts will be upstairs, chat. Let's see. Let's see if they got a food court. There's some food here. That's like a small restaurant. I don't want a restaurant. I want a food court. You're on our 145 Duolingo Street.
This is good, the way I like it.
I am the only foreigner. Yeah, I am, dude. I think I am the only foreigner. I'm trying to look for a food court in this mall. Dude, it's like I'm the only alien here. I'm a New Zealander in Changsha. I'm trying to sing to the song. I'm a Jamaican in New York. I'm a New Zealander in Changsha. Do you know that song? I'm a Jamaican in New York. You're doing Spanish and Korean. Nice, nice. Like curry and rice. Hi. Hi there. Where's the upstairs? There must be another upstairs area.
Anyways, I'm going to try to get some sleep.
Alright, have a good sleep. See you later. The all-seeing eye, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? The all-seeing eye. Look. Oh, it's Pokemon. Pokemon. Pokemon store. This is a Pokemon store. I'm a Jamaican in New York. Pikachu, 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 go, Pikachu. Where's the upstairs, man? What the fuck? Don't tell me this is it.
Miss Upgrader says now made me jealous of the Pokemon stuff.
Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, that was all Pokemon stuff. What the hell is this over here? I'm trying to look for a food court in this space. Oh, this might be a walkway going to the train station. Time box. What's time box, chat? 2005, 2007. Ah, these are all things from the different eras of time. 2006 NBA. Some of the first Huawei phones that came out in 2019. Look at the screens and the lights, isn't that cool? Oh, that's the train stations now. We don't want to go there. I'm trying to get up to the food court. We need to get some food. You like that one too, right? Being the only foreigner. Chad, is this working? It's not working. We have to walk the stairs. Come to the world's view. That's the place we're at. IFS Mall. But I can't see you upstairs. There's too many people here. I wonder if they have an upstairs. Let's look for it. Must be. It'll be a bit of a shame if they don't have a food court here. I gotta give it to Thailand, man. Thailand have got kind of everything, hey? I can't see an upstairs. Maybe I'll find a kiosk, chat. They might have a kiosk. I'll find the kiosk.
37_hacker says Thailand in the chat. Whoop whoop.
This guy. Hey, what's up, hacker? Yeah, I was just saying, this mall, I don't think this mall has, another upstairs. Let me translate to this guy. Does this mall have more levels upstairs? And does it also have a food court? You need to go through the glass door across the street from this door. It's only in the shopping mall across the street. Oh, wait. Is that 7 Mall?
就是外国邮的。这里是期末。No. Which one have delicious food? You can go this one. 7 more. 7 more. You can go this one.
No. This one where? Here. We are here.
This one. Go this one. Go long. 翻译。英语不够，没办法。
What is the name of the mall you were talking about?
你刚才说的那个商场，这个 Go this one long， Go this one。
这个你把，就是这个黑树太长了。
在斜对面那边往前走。你是要问什么呢？
Do they have a food court there?
哪里有美食广场？啊？这个都是均码，都是 L 码。这边走到尽头9号口出去，那里面全是小吃，然后全是美食。
是往哪？
那个黑树吗？
对，
先到对面那条道，然后再往前走。对面那条道。
This way or this way?
Go this way.
And down or
下来go
up? Okay. Let's try. So this mall has only got 2 levels. Kind of a stink mall, to be honest. Down here and go up. Wow, look at these chairs. That's pretty cool, eh? I don't think they got a fucking food court here. Starbucks. Go up. There's no up. You see, go to the end here and go up, but there's only go down. Where's this go up? Unless it's that section up there. Ah. This is the street. This is not. This is where we were before, last night.
Pleasant Dog says, wow, everyone notices, confirm non-stop all my Reals tips cause I'm more and more a real boy warrior to the boat. So this is Matt Puff, love and stuff crazy me. I forget totally the other NI hard prototype all 2015. I guarantee I'm loving it more and more.
What is up, Bazaar? Faz. Yeah, this is where we were last night. This isn't the place. We came here last night. That's where the girl dances over there. That's the mall we want to go into, that one there. Let's check that out. That's the IFS mall. Look, it's got like, what the hell's that on top, chat? Can you see that on top? What are those right up the top there? What the hell? What the heck are those? We gotta go in that mall. That's the big mall. Small city, huh? Small city in China, huh? If this is a small city, mate, fucking hell, Auckland's a peewee. It's a big 3D screen. Chat, they love the stinky tofu here. Stinky tofu is what these guys love. Is this the Terminal 21 of Changsha? Is this the Terminal 21? Does anybody know? What the hell? Look at that, chat. Will that come alive? What is that? Two heads. It's two heads. What the fucker? Yo, what's up, Raul? All good in the hood, bro. All good in the hood. This, I think this mall is like a Icon CM mall. I think this is an Icon CM type mall. Or a CM Paragon mall. Is that an iPhone store or is that a Huawei store? I think it's an iPhone store, chat. Let's get in there. Let's see if they got an iPhone 18. iPhone 18, chat. We're streaming on the iPhone today anyway, chat. Mall looks posh. Yeah, it's a very posh mall, dude. No iPhone 18. I don't think anyone's got the iPhone 18 yet. I don't think they even have any like. I don't think they even have any I don't think they have any. Hey Wiz, are you using a pocket hotspot for internet? I'm using the S24 Ultra for my hotspot, and I'm using the data SIM in the iPhone 17 Pro. Everyone wants the iPhone. Don't get one, chat. Don't get one. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, it's a posh mall, dude. I'm looking for the food court. Where the hell's the food court? That's what I'm after. I need to find like a sign that says food court or... Look, the floor's kind of like fucking some kind of marble. Look at all the artwork. Jackie Chan will love that. He'd love to slide down that, eh, Jackie Chan?
_Raul_Los_Santos says, how much does it cost to use your phone for a hotspot? Expensive.
No, I've got two eSIMs. One eSIM is in the iPhone, the other eSIM is in the S24 Ultra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels. I think this mall's kind of a posh mall. Yeah, I'm using my iPhone. We're streaming on the iPhone 17 Pro Max, but we hotspotted the S24 Ultra. Yeah, it's a big mall, man. It's a huge mall.
_Raul_Los_Santos says, is one enough for someone like me? Just for internet purposes, not for streaming.
Why don't you just use your cell phone SIM? Just have one SIM card, save you money. You don't need 2 SIM cards. Where's all the food, man? Everything's white. This is white. I think the food will be upstairs, chat. Let's have a look. Here we go. Cinema, garden, food court. There's the food court, look. LG1. We're on level 1, so it's the one down. There's a supermarket as well. So let's go down to the food court. Yeah, you just need one, bro. I'm a streamer, so I need 2, at least 2, sometimes 3. I can get 3 if I have use another phone. Then I'll use Moblin app, which has a extension of it, which is called Mobilink. So Mobilink gets downloaded onto a third phone. So if I have 3 SIMs, I'll have one in the iPhone, one in the S24, which will be hotspotted into the iPhone. Then I'll have a third, which is linked through Mobilink. And that means I have 3 connections. I need 3 as a streamer. Do you know what I mean?
_Raul_Los_Santos says, have you heard of the Ryoko Pro hotspot for internet?
Yep, Ryoko's alright. Can give it a go. So apparently there's a food court around here, chat. Oh, that's the food court over there. Look, it's called Skyland Food Court. Let's go have a look at the prices. I'm thinking the prices are going to be expensive because it's a food court. Hey, look, chat. There looks like a ice skating rink. People are ice skating. Look at that lady. She's learning how to use the rollerblades. She's going to crash into the kid. People are chilling here. All right, let's go over to them. That's the food court, Skyland. Nice mall. Oh, the price is nice. Po Bai milk ice cream. Oh, ice cream. Not the mi shui. Not the mi shui of these guys. Oh, look at this. Seafood. Look at that.
_Raul_Santos says that's a huge mall.
Oh, look, they got the hot pot, the seafood hot pot. Oh my gosh, chat, is this us? Is this us with the seafood hot pot? I'll ask her. Ni hao. Is it a buffet? If so, how much is it?
_Santos says try it.
Yeah, we tried it last time.
是它就是问多少钱一位？
这边是锅底蘸料10块钱一位，其他的按签子来算。
小火锅里面请坐的。
So do you pay for what you eat, or how does it work?
_Los_Santos says, hey Wiz, do you think I should shorten my name tag?
先算你这2块3块5块，吃多少拿多少。
这边按签只算2块3块5块，吃多少拿多少。
指着这个点看一下没事，指着这个还是看。
Hang on, bro. I'm trying to talk to this lady. I don't eat meat, but I do eat seafood.
可以，可以。
Can I live stream myself eating? I will only be in the camera.
可以，可以。
Okay.
那个微信电话，反正外面也可以支持你。都可以，跟外面黄牌也没有。还是特别的。 那里还好吃。这边啊，哎，这里面去买个本子。哦，可以。
Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay.
哎，OK，
谢谢。
你这边看是什么锅底？
I'll have the mushroom base.
这个
Okay.
OK。可以给你们调个小料。
Okay, okay. My sauces. Hang on, Chad. Let me get you guys here. Let me set up first, Raul, before I answer your questions. Just hold up. Okay, okay.
这边帮你把你的包放这里了。
Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay.
吃完的这个签放在这里。
Okay, 谢谢. Hold up, I just get my sauces. How's that, Jack? How's that? Can you see the food, Jack? You see our food? You see the food there? Microphone.
天黑的是牛肉啊，卷起来的是羊肉，这进口安格斯堡的。好。
Can you hear me now, chat? Is that loud enough? You guys hear me? Can you hear me, chat? She has her mouth mask. Who? Oh. Hey bro, how's your adventures? Going good, Tukia. Is this all you can eat restaurant? Yeah, it's all you can eat restaurant. So you got to choose between vegetarians. You only eat vegetables, or meats, which is a bit more, or seafood, which is a little bit more. Seafood is I think 11 yuan, which is around $1.50 US. So you gotta, and then you gotta pay for the broth, which is 10. So all up, it's about, I think I got the seafood one, which is like 20 yuan, which equates to about $2.80 for all you can eat. 280 all you can eat. I've been to these before here in China, so I know how they work. So you get your sauces over here and you whip it all up. You whip your sauces up. So I got the sauce with the peanut and the soy with the onions and that. And you've got your hot pot. You got your hot pot. So what you do now, oh sorry, it's 8 yuan, 10 and 8, 18. So it only cost me New Zealand dollars. It is 4 New Zealand dollars. What are 4 fours? 16. $4.20 all you can eat. 4.20, 4.30, something like that. Just chuck all the veggies in, man. And all the drinks as well. I think all the drinks are free as well. So you can get Coke, you can get water, you can get juices. Octopus chat, squid. 1 squid. Chuck the squid in. Fish, chuck the fish in. Tofu, chuck some tofu. And mushies, mushrooms. That'll do for now. We'll heat those up. I mean, it's not bad, chat. I mean, all you can eat for like $4. So everything you can see that's coming past here, you eat. Everything you see that's coming past, you can eat. Nah. Yeah, you can have seafood and the veggies because they tell by the skewers. So the meat skewers are a different color. So if you've got the meat skewers, you get charged for the meat. It's cheap, bro. It's cheap. And you guys can see my my hot pot here. This is my hot pot. So I have my own hot pot, my sauce, and I dip it in. You can drink any drink you want. So everything you see that's drifting by, you eat. Now they call these circle hot pots because the food goes around in a revolving circle, comes back again. So they call them circle hot pots. Some of them have desserts as well. I don't know if this one has desserts. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, that's not dessert. I'm glad I found it, chat. And you just let it boil. You let it boil. They got Red Bull. I don't want that tea. They feel like having Sprite either. I wonder if they got any prawns. Are these the prawns? Good food, chat. Healthy food. Oh, the quail eggs. These are the quail eggs. Chuck those in. Let me just chuck this off. So they call this meat hot pot. Oh, sorry, seafood hot pot. So majority is seafood. Seafood and veggies. Mushrooms. I mean, you can see everything coming past. Noodles. How you doing anyway, Tukia? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you've been behaving. This guy. I think the tofu is ready, chat. Just grab one out. Oh, yeah. Whereabouts are you in NZ again? You're up north, eh? Taitokoro. Aren't you in Taitokoro? Good food, man. China's awesome. It's not what the mainstream media propagandizes. Is that a word? Propagandize? It's not what the mainstream media say about China. Don't listen to the fucking mainstream media. Chat, don't listen to the mainstream media. Mainstream media is full of shit. South Waikato. Oh, Tokoro. Shit, that's right. Do you know James? Do you know James down there? DJ Cruz? I used to have a girlfriend down there in Tokoro. She was Rarotongan. Heaps of Rarotongans down there, bro. Man, she could move her hips. Woo. I think at one stage she was Miss Rarotonga. Hey, Dr. Anaki, how you doing, my bro? I'm just talking about Makiro. Remember Makiro from Tokoro? Oh, what stays on stream remains on stream. Yeah, bro, we're in China, bro. We're at a this is a circle hot pot, and it's kind of like a buffet. It's like about $4 New Zealand, all you can eat, bro. So everything that comes past here, I can put it in my hot pot, and my hot pot cooks it. And then I have my sauce. Then I just dip like my tofu in it and eat it. Exactly. What happens in China remains in China. Remember that, chat? Very healthy, very cheap, very budget friendly. Very budget friendly, very cheap. Yeah, brother. It's cold outside though. It's cold. Nah, tofu is kind of like, how can you say it? It's hard to explain, bro. It's a soy. It's made out of soy. It's 7 degrees right now. It's cold outside. It's kind of like a soy, bro. But I love it, eh? And it's high in protein. Not as high as beef. Beef's got quite a lot of protein in it and glutamine, which is good if you're a meat eater. I would suggest having beef if you're a meat eater. If you're not a meat eater, you can have fish. If you're not a fish eater, you can have tofu, peanuts, high in glutamine, and cabbage is the vegetable. Cabbage. Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well there, bro. Dr. Anarchy. How come your thing didn't come out? Yeah, bro, look how skinny these guys are. Go give Dr. Anarchy a follow, chat. China always eating healthy, yeah, bro. Oh, you going good? Nice, bro, nice. Hope you guys are well there, man, down there in Aotearoa. I'll be seeing you fellas, bro, when I'm back in a couple of weeks. I'll be back in a couple of weeks, brother. After China. Look at all the food. Mushies, sausages if you're a meat eater. Look, all the sausages. Shrimp. Yeah, I'll be streaming in New Zealand. Yep. I'll be showing you guys my hood. My hood in my area. Take you guys for some walks around the hills that I roam around. It's summer back in New Zealand. Could even stream a Kinder dive for you fellas. I just get another bowl. This bowl will have the food in it to cool down. I'm pulling out the food and eating it straight away. It's too hot. So you usually put your food into a primary bowl here. so it cools down. Then you can eat it like the eggs. They got fish, veggies, good healthy food, you know what I mean? Anyway, hope you guys are well, chat. Hope you guys have been behaving. Welcome in. We're in Changsha, a small city of 10 million people. I think it's a tier 2 city. Tier 2 or tier 3 city in China. A lot of dazzling lights and stuff like that. Really cool people too. Oh man, if they had these in New Zealand, especially in South Auckland, bro, all the food would be gone, bro. All those South Auckland big eaters, man. Woo. Some big island eaters in South Auckland. Woo. Might grab a drink. That's beer. Should we grab a beer, chat? I'll grab a Sprite. Tokaro, eh? Ooh. Bro. This guy. Bro, Tokaro got the biggest kebabs I've ever seen in my life. Tokaro got the most huge kebabs, bro. That place, is it still there? That makes the big kebabs? Ni hao. Xie xie. Sai Chien. If I was to live here, I'll definitely look at speaking the language, chat. You gotta speak the language if you're gonna live here. You know what I mean? Bro, those kebabs, too Mickey, bro. Woo. Too Mickey. What are these, potatoes? We'll try these mushies. Good food, chat. Yeah, bro, love those kebabs, eh? Biggest kebabs I've seen, bro. Probably a big price now, too. Oh, look, they got little abalones, chat. Nah, I don't want any of those. Seafood. I should, though. Got the quail eggs. Hot. Few people here, chat. Probably about 20 people. They've got probably like 60 seats here. 20 of them are here, 20 people. First time I've been to the mall, I didn't even realize they have one of these here. Seafood, Zhuan hot pot. so good. Am I making you guys hungry, chat? Am I making you guys hungry? This guy. Not the making you hungry guy. Octopus, I don't know what that is, if that's meat. That's one thing I see they don't have is desserts. It looks like pork.
Tukia_682 says, yeah, I'm nearly full just watching.
This guy, this fool guy, just by watching. Oh my god, they got chicken feet. I can see the chicken feet. Chat, do you like mushrooms? Or are you guys magic mushrooms? Yep, we'll grab some of these veggies. Oh, cool. There you are, Raul. Now, getting back to your question you asked before, Raul. Your question was... What was your question? Trying to look back. Hey Wiz, do you think I should shorten my name? Oh, yes. I think you should. What is that? I have no idea what some of the food is. Oh, yep. I see that. Good. All in the hood. It's so good. Nice. Looks like chicken. They should have the name of it on the side in English and Chinese. Hope you guys are well, chat. Hope you have been behaving. Good food, man. Especially the sauce. Sauce is really nice. Peanutty sauce with soy. Pandan noodle. Pandan is a plant. So the noodle is made from a plant. Pandan. I know it is beginning. Yep, it's beginning, dude. Hope you guys are prepared. Ah, okay. 谢谢.
Tukia_682 says
Something new? What is something new? Prawn. Beautiful prawn. Let's dip it in that sauce. Oh, it's real nice, man. That prawn is, woo. Got another one here. We'll cool it down. Yeah, so the green noodle is pandan. It Pandan. It's like a plant. Pretty much, but you know, people there use. We'll grab one of these pandan noodles. But pretty much, people are still using cash, bro. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, dude, for people, especially people out in the villages. People in the villages, they don't use the QRs because they pretty much just use cash. Cash is king there, man. Every country's going digital though. They're all succumbing to the beast, the matrix. The soul trap. She's here. She's here.
1337 underscore hacker says Discord requiring Face ID soon. When are we moving to Telegram?
Are they? Nah, I don't want to move to Telegram because they're infiltrated too. The creator of Telegram's Russian. He's part of the World Economic Forum. I had my deep diving group on there with a group of friends who are similar to myself, and they and Telegram kicked me out of my own room, bro. They've been infiltrated. Yeah, inside the water she poured was the mushroom flavor. Nah, they've been infiltrated, bro. Telegram. Best, even, I would say even Signal. I think all of the encrypted ones are. I'll tell you the one that I've been using a lot is Mega from Kim.com. And I know Kim.com personally. I met him personally. I know what he's like. The American government wanted to extradite him back to America. Sadly, I'll tell you the real reason why. Okay, he told me that when he set up Mega Upload, the service was for any user to use and upload their content. Then they can share their content with anyone they like. What ended up happening, a lot of the record company artists, music artists like Black Eyed Peas, they went to Mega Upload and started uploading their own albums, bypassing the record company. They cut the record company out. That way, Black Eyed Peas could retain the majority of their music rights and their profits. And the music industry, as we know, are tied to the cabal, owned by the cabal. And so what did they do? They sent in their agents to New Zealand, right? Which is bullshit because the New Zealand government didn't even stop them. They came in, they went to Kim.com's personal house where he lived, and they tried to arrest him and try to extradite him. And it never worked. They try to bully him. Fucking cabal. Anyway, I suggest use Mega. Haven't been Kai. No worries, Tukia. Thanks for popping in, dude. Discord getting KYC. Wow, I don't know. Probably is. Everything's requiring Face ID. Yeah, it's great, eh? I think I pay like I think I pay like $20 New Zealand a year for 100 gigs or 200 gigs or something like that. Not much. I don't need that much space for stuff. Only real important documents. And they have a chat facility on there which is encrypted, but it's kim.com encrypted. But obviously I know some encryptions can be broken. Do you know what I mean? Not all encryption is safe. Grab one of these, chat. Fuck, I'm going hard, bro. Go hard, boy. Buffet's on. Eat them out. Eat them out. It's mega like YouTube or Instagram. No. It's like Dropbox, but with a chat facility. Mega is a combination of Dropbox, a combination of WhatsApp, Dropbox into one. And not only that, they've also got a VPN, Mega VPN. So they've got their own VPN service. Good question. Good question, bro. What does happen to encryption in a post-quantum world? I guess you probably have to use post-quantum computing. Post-quantum quantum computing. What else can I eat? For sure. Ooh, this meal is very nice. Chat, where's that octopus? But I want to eat more. For sure. Hey, how come they're taking all the bowls away? Hey, it's getting smaller and smaller. I wasn't expecting to bump into this place, chat. I didn't even know this place here existed. Meaning this restaurant. Now we're eating an octopus. Do you guys eat squid, octopus? No? Yeah? I'll cool them down a bit. It's a bit hot. That's a good question though, right? What will happen to encryption in a post-quantum computing time period? I can't answer that. I don't know. I have no idea. Who knows, man? I'm just thinking, fuck it. I'm just gonna go offline. Don't use any phone. If anyone wants to ring me, I'll have the old school Nokia phone from the 90s. Just go totally off digital. All this. Go get a log house, like a cabin in the forest, and create a little laboratory so I can create my own AI robots. Like that guy from what's that movie called? Is it called Deuce Machina? Deuce Machina with the robot lady? EX Deuce Machina, and he had his laboratory in his house near that out in like the countryside, and he made that machine, that robot. That was a cool movie. Fuck that shit up. This guy. What's up, Zeb? Yeah, EX Machina. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Should just go off grid, I'm thinking, shiny one. No streaming, no iPhone. Sell all my digital shit. Just go totally off grid. Live off the land. Go back to our marae. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. How you doing, Zeb? Good to see you, bro. To make the Chinese. This guy. The Chinese food. Oh, oh, this is a family stream. This is a family stream. Oh, I think we're nearly getting full chat. Yeah, EX Deuce. What is it? EX Machina. Good movie. It's a good movie. Bit of a shame though, the robot fucking became sentient. Did he have Boom Boom with that robot though? He did Boom Boom that robot, eh? Get some more sauce. There's only a handful of us here. Am I making you guys hungry, chat? Who's eating? What did you guys eat today, chat? What did you guys eat? Anything interesting? Boil up in New Zealand. Tacos if you're in Central America. Pad Thai if you're in Thailand. I'm working and listening to what's in the background and it's making me hungry. I'm gonna eat this guy. Happy eating. I love these shrimp balls. Are they really shrimp balls? Or are they balls from something else? Ooh-wee. How's Thailand? How's Thailand, Heka? How's Bangkok? What's the weather like? 6 degrees here, dude. Oh, nice, nice. Weather's getting hotter. That's good. The closer we get, bro. Can't wait for Songkran, man. Songkran. Can't wait for Songkran. Chat, Songkran Water Festival. Massive festival in April in Thailand. I'll be going back there for that. Well, there's so much going on till July. Oh, so good. Beautiful. I'm dipping it in the sauce. So you get all those nuts and all the chili and the sauce all on there. So good. Good place to bring your family, chap. Hot pot. Circle hot pots. Heaps of fun because you can choose, you know, whatever you want to eat. All right. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Dr. Anarchy. Go and give Dr. Anarchy a follow. He's on TikTok. He's on Purple Team. He's on Green Team, Red Team, Black Team. Thank you, Dr. Anarchy. Have a good sleep, bro. Thank you for popping in. Much love, brother. We got similar ones in Thailand. I think inspired by China. I prefer it over the shared ones. Yes. Yeah, no, they're good, eh? They're pretty good. I like these ones, eh? You're right, bro. The shared ones I don't like because everyone dips their fucking chopsticks in there. Vietnam's like that, bro. You go to like the local villages in Vietnam, and everyone starts dipping their chopsticks into the same hot pot after they've been putting it in their mouth. I'm like, ooh. And sometimes what Vietnamese, they do it because they're friendly. They'll grab like tofu out of the hot pot with their own chopsticks and they'll put it in your bowl for you to eat. It's like, dude, you use your own chopsticks in your mouth, you grab that tofu and you put it in my bowl. Ooh. But they're social people, chat. They do it because they're social. And you kind of didn't ask for it, but it doesn't matter if you ask for it. What the hell's that drink? I think I'm nearly full, chat. I'll admit it. I think I am full. Maybe something light. Let's see. What is this? How? 谢谢。A lot of girls here, chat. A lot of girls. A lot of women. Nah, they don't have dessert. The best one I had, chat, was in Harbin. Harbin have the best one because they have desserts as well, cakes, everything. All the food you want to try of China, they had it in Harbin. Damn, I was back there. Wonder what this is. I don't want to taste it and then it's like pork. By the way, we've been playing pool the last few days at the hostel. And there's this one short girl and she's kind of cocky. She's kind of cocky and she's kind of negative. She always plays with a frown on her face. Like that. But she's kind of cocky. Anyway, she got all her balls down. I only ever got one down. Then she took a photo of them, of all her balls who have gone down, and she was on the black. Anyway, I came back. I smashed down 5 of mine, but she won, ended up winning. But she's kind of cocky. I was like, aren't you a bit cocky? Now, after that time, I've kicked her ass. She hasn't won. She gets annoyed when she plays me now. I didn't start it. Wonder what these are, chat. What else are we gonna eat? I think that's it. This guy, not the nails of this guy. Hell no. What I do want to get done is my ears, but I want to do it so I can see my inside the ear on the TV. You know, they have a camera. They put the camera in your ear and they clean your ear out. I want to see my ear on the camera, so I know what's in there. I know if there's a bug or something like that in my ear. I might have gold in my ears. Hey chat, I might have gold in my ears. Nah, peanuts in my nose, bro. Gold in my ears. Peanut in my nose and copper in my nose. This guy. I know it's a joke. I'm joking too. I think this is me, chat. I'm full. Any good movies out, chat? I might go see a movie. Any good movies out to see at the movies? Any Cabal movies I can see some symbolism or whatever? What's a movie I can see some symbolism in? Bro, China's the cheapest in Asia, dude. China's the most budget friendly in Asia, even more budget friendly than Vietnam. And China's the most, I would say, developed out of all the Asian countries that I know, the infrastructure wise. Followed close behind with Japan. Japan and China are kind of similar. Yeah, it's not about keeping me in the matrix, bro. I usually go to the movies and I actually look to see what symbolism that movie's about. I'm past actually going to the movie and letting it mind control me. I go to a movie to check out the symbolism. Oh, that's what that movie really was about. Oh, look, there's the moon matrix. Oh, look, there's the Cabal symbolism. I go to the movies to watch that shit. I can tell straight away. You know what I mean? I must be boring to go to the movies with. Oh yeah, I know. I just go to observe. As I always say, go to observe, don't go there to give a reaction. Just observe. Observe the matrix. Do you know what I mean? Observe the matrix, bro. What's this chat? Drink milk. Let's have a drink. How is this man able to find the same hot pot from Harbin into here? This guy. You betcha. Oh, it is. Nice milk. Wow. It's like... Ooh, it's a good milk. Right. Yep. What else can we eat, chat? One more thing. Don't want octopus. Thank you though, octopus, but no, not today. Too much. Too much there, dude. The hot pot. Welcome to the hot pot. Wiz, is pay wage high or low? Only a few can see what you see, Wiz. The pay wage in Vietnam for locals is low. Even for Chinese is low in China. The pay for foreigners in Vietnam can be high depending on what you're doing there. An example is when I was teaching, I was on about 4,000 or 5,000 New Zealand dollars a month, which is pretty good in Vietnam. That equates to around 3,000 US dollars a month in Vietnam. And your bills will only come to 500, which means you save 2,500 of that. That's when I was teaching full time. But I'm over there now. But you can negotiate. And if you're a new teacher, you're starting out, you'd probably be on something like 1,500 to 2,000 a month because you're new. But then over a year, you can work it up. You can even get past 5,000 a month. You can get up to say 7,000 a month New Zealand, which is about 4,000 US. It just depends on how much effort you want to put in. The economy's changing, so what are we gonna eat? Economy's changing, bro. I don't know what these are. I think there's a chicken. One of these. Just saw a tweet. They arrest the president of another country in his country, but not a single arrest from the Epstein. Exactly. That's what I was saying, bro. That's the bullshit thing about it. Why don't they fucking arrest Bill Gates? Why haven't they come after him and arrested him? Why isn't that cunt in prison? Why is that dude still fucking running around? You know what I mean? He's not a doctor. He's not a doctor yet. He was telling everyone to get the vaccine. Like, what the fuck? Dude, stick to your fucking Windows viruses. Why isn't he locked up? because he's got money. So I was saying, system's fucked up, bro. System's corrupt. I know he did. All I can say is that people are losing faith in their elected leaders. And as soon as people lose faith in their elected leaders, it goes for all countries. Hopefully that's when the real change happens. Yet to be seen and yet to be realized. I do have some deep diving stuff. But as I said, my deep diving stuff goes beyond the earthly realms. My deep diving stuff goes beyond the earthly realms. Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is the system itself was designed that way. The system was created so that oh yeah, I think that's a given with martial law. What I'm saying is though that the system is corrupt. Why is the system corrupt? Because it focuses on the elements of artificial scarcity, ruthless competition, corrupted self-interest for a start. With those three elements, that is why you're seeing the environment you're seeing of this capitalist system. And people go, oh, competition is good. No, collaboration is more productive than competition. Look up the works of Alfie Coin. That's why I totally promote a resource-based economic model, a world beyond money. Please don't make Wiz summon the oracle. I know, not many people like talking about it. I don't know, people are scared, man. Like, bro, grow some nuts, man. Grow some balls. Here's the thing, though. As I've always said, when you're born in a system where the elements are based on corruption, deceit, cheating, perversion, guess what? You're part of that. You're going to be subjected to those elements. And the very likelihood to become someone that produces those elements. I look at it this way too. Where do you get your data and information from? Whatever you perceive, you believe. And whatever you perceive and believe constitutes towards your behaviors, the behaviors you see. So it's your perceptions. So an example is all your life you've only perceived through what your parents have told you to perceive through them and your school, 8 hours a day at school. So you've only perceived this reality within a very narrow window. Anything else outside that, within the 5 sensory perceptions, of course, you don't get graded for. Or if you recite back, you don't get graded for. You only get graded within the curriculum, within the narrow window. And even when you get a grade, like when you graduate, you still got a loan to pay off. You're not guaranteed a job. You're guaranteed a loan to pay back though. I think right now in this day and age, this is what I think, chat. In this day and age, I think the labor for income paradigm is gone. The labor for income paradigm was last century. We as a human race can bypass that now with the advent of automation and our technology taking care of humanity. As I said, purposefully, the right way, intended. As I said, I can give you a hammer. You can get the hammer and use it to build a house, or you can get it to dong it over someone's head. The choice is yours, intention, right? But we have the ability now to create technology to do all the mundane jobs. And I think eventually, in the next 5 years, all of those mundane jobs will be taken care of by automation. Okay, now here's the paradox and the problem, technological unemployment. Because the automation has taken over people's jobs, how can people get the purchasing power to make their ends meet, to survive? They can't, because the capitalist system is old. The capitalist system is based on a paradigm of labor for income. But now we're moving into an automated society. There's a paradox, or I would say a contradiction. And the contradiction is, while we've got automation taking over all the jobs, we've got automation taking over all the jobs, but unfortunately, people are not working because they've got no job. No job, no purchasing power. No purchasing power, can't survive. It's not the people's fault, and it's not automation's fault. It's the system. The system is old and based on labor for income. This is the reason why the cabal are looking at moving to a central banking digital currency. I see it going possibly 2 or 3 ways. The first way is the way the cabal are looking at doing it, which is through digital IDs, central banking digital currency, away from fiat currency, moving into social credit system, a worldwide social credit system. That's their paradigm. That's what they want to create. And I would say, coupled with that will be a mainframe AGI, which will be the basically the government of the world. AGI, that will be the government of the world. That's where it's heading to. That's where it's heading to. So the governments and people in governments, that's going to be long gone. That's going to be long gone. The government of the future in the cabal system is going to be an AGI as the government, where everyone will be linked into that, either through the Neuralink, either through their Internet of Body links, using the smart dust nanotechnology, graphene oxide, whatever it is, self-replicating nanotech. And so they will connect to the AGI mainframe. Everyone. What will it create? It will create a global hive mind, an artificial version of the divine infinite. This is coming from the global elites, the cabal, not from me. Well, it is, I'm telling you, but I'm just echoing what they've already said will be the agenda. The second way is a resource-based economic model. And I said to you guys time and time again what a resource-based economic model is. Oh, go back to the first way, the cabal's way. So the cabal's way will have surveillance, total surveillance. Every facet of your life will be monitored. Cameras, facial recognition, digital IDs, full-on Orwellian, okay? That's the first one. Resource-based economy is another option. And a resource-based economy, in a nutshell, A resource-based economy in a nutshell is a world without money. A world where everybody has access to the necessities of life without a cost, without bartering. Where most of the jobs are done by automation. Where people have free reign to do the things they want to do, passions they want to do, without surveillance. Surveillance in a resource-based economic model would be considered offensive. Without advertising, advertising gone forever. Marketing gone forever. Also to the point where I feel police gone forever, prisons gone forever. Instead of locking people up in jail, people will be helped in a resource-based economy to see where the root cause of their problem came from. In a capitalist monetary system, people are locked away and the root cause has not been dealt with. Resource-based economy, totally different system. And it's based on the scientific method for social and environmental concerns. So it's not based on any superstition, not based on any religion, unless you call science a religion. Totally different system. It's imagine a library and you can access anything in that library. Golf clubs. You want to go to a golf course, you go to the equipment center, you get what equipment you need, you take those, use them, take them back later when you're finished with them. This way reduces waste. That's what a resource-based economy is. We use what we need, not what we want. Vehicles in a resource-based economy, those are getting automated too. So you jump into a vehicle, it'll come and pick you up. You could use like Uber app or Grab app, whatever it is. You jump in, takes you from A to B. Get out of B, someone else is waiting, they jump in and use the car. That way the car's used throughout the whole day. Now, you don't own any of that stuff. Society owns it. You only use it while you need it. That way, you don't have shit. You don't have shit to waste. And because there's no money in the system, you can't get 5 cars and sell them. So the corruptive reward mechanism is phased out. This gets rid of the reward mechanism which is present in the current system, and I feel will be in the cabal system. The reward mechanism will be present there. So there will be corruption there because the reward mechanism is there. In a resource-based economy, there is no reward. The reward that everybody in the world gets in a resource-based economy is a high standard of living, which you don't have to pay for. You have access to the necessities of life. Access abundance, it's called. Collaborations. Imagine Apple and Samsung merging together to create the best phone of the time. Reducing waste. Creating the best phone of the time. You can't create the best phone ever because there's no forever. Well, there is forever, but there's like, next year there's going to be a phone that's faster, smaller, stronger. The year after that, there's going to be an even more faster, smaller, stronger phone. We call that emergence, open to change as well. So we're open to a changing society of ideas. Like people's new knowledge and requirements are always updated to the present day. We're not based on ideas back in the 1900s. We're not based on a monetary system that was created in the late 1800s, which we're still using today. We're not using a static way of life. We're using an emergent way of life, meaning any new updates to our present knowledge gets updated. Boom. The kids of the future will be the ones to create the system of that time. So in a nutshell, a resource-based economy is not communism. Communism had armies, communism had money. Resource-based economy has no money because you have access, abundance. When you look at Maslow's hierarchical pyramid, it's got 5 levels. The first 2 levels are survivor mode. Majority of humanity are in survivor mode. The top 3 levels are things like recreation, self-actualization, self-development. Now, you only can do those 3 top levels if you have time and if you have money. what a resource-based economy does is it eliminates the two bottom levels, so that the majority of humanity are all in the top three levels. This way, we create new incentives, new future outlooks. New incentives could be passions you want to do, could be inventing, could be research and development, could be travel, could be self-development, working on your health, could be family time. So these are things that you can only really do when you have time and money. But in a resource-based economy, they will be the new way of life. That is my version of the society I want to be in. No advertising, no marketing, no surveillance, gone forever. Go to a food center, get what food you need, not what food you want. Using our resources efficiently the way it should be used. And all resources become the common heritage of all the world's people, not just a few. Borders, gone. Passports, gone. That's a resource-based economy. And before you go, it's a utopia. There's no such thing as a utopia. As I said, there's no such thing as the best laptop. There's only the best laptop of now. The kids of the future will create a social system that is the best of that particular time. The kids after that will create an even better one, hopefully. Anyway, what do you think about the movie The Truman Show? Yep, the movie The Truman Show to me symbolizes awakening. It symbolizes taking notice of what really is and not just being an NPC. See, in the movie Truman, he was an NPC, but then he realized, oh shit, I've been living my life going from 1 to 10 all the time, but actually there's 1 to infinity. So to me, Truman is a movie that symbolizes breaking the NPC mode. That's what I think. So do you think this civilization will be able to get that far, or will we be wiped out with fervent heat and fire? I don't know. I can't answer that, eh? I can't answer that. All I can say is that from what I've read in some of the ancient Sanskrits and throughout the Tartarian Empire is that usually humanity comes through when they're put into extreme, what would be the word? Extreme pressure, or in a life-threatening situation. Decisions, alignments are created at the last second. So one second to midnight, humanity pretty much awakens. I know that some of you don't want to hear. But anyway, that's what I am pushing for, resource-based economic model. Now, the idea came from the Pacific Island people in the Pacific Islands. And one of my mentors, Jacques Fresco, he is American. He's passed away now. He died at 101 years old. I got to meet him, and he taught me a lot. And he coined the idea resource-based economy, but he went to the Pacific Islanders in the Pacific, and he saw how they lived. He went to the villages. He saw how some of the village people would go out, get fish, come back to the island, and they'll share the fish around, and everyone would share the resources. Now, they wouldn't go out and get 1 million fish and come back and waste it all. No, they only came back, get what fish they need, right? Get what fish they need and share it amongst themselves. Now, because they were limited in their technological approach, because they were in the Pacific Islands, Jacques Fresco was an industrial designer, so he created models of cities. He used to work for Boeing. He created the wings on planes. And he was the one that coined the idea resource-based economy. He just took it to that next level with the idea. And so I think the kids of the future will even create a better idea if it comes to that way. I am the thought. You are the thoth. We all are the thoth. It's just yet to be realized. Anyway, I'm finished, chat. That was a good meal. We are all the thoth. Nah, it's alright. I got water in my bag. I need to drink some water. Look, they're packing everything away. They're taking all the food. Why are they taking all the food, chat? Anyway, look up resource-based economy. Chuck it into ChatGPT. ChatGPT will tell you what resource-based economy is. It'll give you a rundown. And you can even ask me any questions. Ask me whatever questions you want about a resource-based economy. You can say, oh, what about the global elites? They won't want to give up their power. Or you can say, it's an idea, it's a communism idea, or whatever. If you have any questions about a resource-based economy, tell me. I'll be happy to answer. We can learn a lot from the islanders, but people are too prideful. Yeah, I think a lot of it comes from competition too in small villages. But when you look up the works of Alfie Coyne, he talks about how collaboration is more productive than competition. How working together is more productive. And not only is it more productive, it's more cooperative. And in a way, we are doing it now in a capitalist system, but in an indirect way. And an example of it is this. Say, for instance, streaming. I wanted to learn about streaming. Now, I can't learn physically from someone, so how do I collaborate with people and learn about how to stream? I watch videos, YouTube videos. That's an indirect way of collaboration. So people work on putting videos together about streaming. I watch those videos. So in a way, we are indirectly collaborating. So in this system right now, collaboration is what's producing a lot of our knowledge base, a lot of our putting things together and learning. But it's done indirectly. So even in a capitalist system, we're actually using collaboration. But people don't see it like that. But it's done in an indirect way. If I want to learn how to DJ, I can go on YouTube and see how to DJ. Or read a book from a DJ. Or a guide. Right? So in a way, you're indirectly collaborating. See what I mean? As I said, any questions you have, let me know. Let me put it to you this way, chat. If you had all the time in the world and you had all the money in the world, what would you do? If you didn't have to work, if you had time and money on your side, what productive things would you do? What would you do for you passionately, or your passions? What would you do? Travel? What would you do? Now that is what you could do in a resource-based economy. Not only that, the education system in a resource-based economy, majority of the stuff they teach in school that you don't fucking use. I've never used Pythagoras theorem. Why they still teach that? Bullshit. So critical thinking. The education system will be taught through critical thinking and relevancy. Education based on relevancy. What's relevant? Not irrelevant. I've never used Pythagoras' theorem. How irrelevant is that? Yeah. And you know, in a resource-based economy, it'll do away with homeless. Why? Because everyone will have a high standard of living. When your living is taken, when you have your needs taken care of, when you don't have to worry about food in your belly, when you have a place to sleep, new incentives arrive. New future outlooks are arrived at. So what are those new incentives? What are those future outlooks? If I had unlimited money, I would build homes. No, let me say this again another way. What if you were in a resource-based economy where you wouldn't need money, but you have access to all the necessities of life, all the resources you need, not what you want, you need. Like you need nutrition, you get the food for that nutrition. You need sleep, you get the accommodation for you to sleep in. So your well-being is taken care of. What will you do with your time in a resource-based economy where you don't have to worry about money, where you don't have to worry about time? You're not committed to work for a boss, that's gone. I'll travel. Right. I'll do research and development. I love to do research and development. I love to travel to places that haven't been explored, do some research and development of those places, and even outside the Earth. That would be cool. So I first came across Jacques Fresco from the movie Zeitgeist when I watched Zeitgeist 1. Zeitgeist 1 talked about three major topics. The major topics in that movie were, the first one was about religion. The second one was about 9/11. And the third part of that movie, Zeitgeist, was about the economic, monetary, the banking system, the Federal Reserve and the banking system. The creator of the Zeitgeist movie was Peter Joseph, who I've met as well. I met him in Brisbane, Australia. And in fact, from the Zeitgeist movie, the Zeitgeist movement was created. I was part of that Zeitgeist movement in New Zealand. And it was to promote basically not the first movie, but the second movie. The second movie was basically in three sections. The first section was about the economic hitman and how the cabal send what they call, what do they call them? Jackals. They send jackals into countries. Those jackals are agents, and they're inserted into countries, and they're put into places in those countries where they gain access to the government, so they become a government member. Then they become a high government member, and they bring the countries down to their knees. So basically the country owes money to, say, the IMF or the World Economic Forum or whoever organization they work for. So they call these the jackals, or they call them economic hitmen. So they go into countries and bring them down. That was the first part. The second part of Zeitgeist Addendum was... What was the second part of that movie? I think there was just 2 sections. Yeah, Economic Hitman. The second part was about... Just having a think. Oh, I think the second part was about the system, the actual monetary capitalist system, and how the capitalist system plays its role through marketing and all the flaws of the capitalist system, basically. The third part of that movie is the best part, which is about a resource-based economy, a possible solution to all the shit that's going on. And in that third part of Zeitgeist Addendum, you'll see Jacques Fresco, Roxanne Meadows, who I've met both of them too. And Roxanne and Jacques, we actually shared the stage together. We were doing lectures in New Zealand together. But you'll see in Zeitgeist Addendum, Jacques Fresco, and he talks about a resource-based economy. Check it out. If you haven't seen the Zeitgeist movies, I recommend to see those movies. I'd go surfing. Oh, yeah. There's a third movie too called Zeitgeist Moving Forward, which talks more about how is a resource-based economy going to be implemented from where we are now in a capitalist system to where a possible resource-based economy will manifest. How is that likely to happen? How is it going to happen? So that's what Zeitgeist Moving Forward talks about. So Zeitgeist 1 was about the problems in society that we're in. Half of Zeitgeist 2 is still about those problems and summarizes it up. And then the last part is about a possible solution in a resource-based economy. Zeitgeist Moving Forward, the third movie in the trilogy, talks about how is a resource-based economy going to be implemented. Anyway, we're done. Let's move on. Let's have a look around the mall, and yeah, better pay for this too. We'll see how much it is. See what the damage is. Sure. Bye. See you later. We're out here. We're out here, chat. More food. Oh, look, they got a black dude over there. African or Indian. Oh, looks Durian. He must be the pancake guy. The roti guy. This is a cool food court, by the way. Hey, chat. What do you reckon? Wiz, if you could give a percentage on how much evil runs the world over good, what would your percentage be? I don't really know, eh? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I can't say, eh? I have no idea. I can't say. Look at all the food here, chat. Oh. It looks like pad thai. Chet, look at this ice skating rink down here for the people, all the kids. Isn't it cool? Now I have no idea, dude. I can't say, hey. I have no idea, dude.
Raul underscore Uno
I-
says you dropped your balls. Big time.
I think this, bro. I think there's only a handful compared. There's probably only 1% of the population compared to 99% that have the possibility to become good, but yet are not realized. Do you see what I mean? So what I'm saying is, there's a huge majority in favor of the masses who can awaken, but they're still asleep. Do you know what I mean? And when you look at, I mean, David Icke says 1% basically is the ones that create the evilness you see in the world. 1%. I see a way out of this. I see a way out of it, but I don't think it's going to be easy.
Raul underscore Uno says yes, I hear you.
You know, it's not going to be easy. The problem is, as I said, the majority are asleep. The majority have no idea what's going on because they are, I would say, victims of culture, victims of society that they've been born into. They've been born into this culture. That's all they know. And they wouldn't want you to say to them, everything, do you know everything you know is a lie? Now, if you were to say that to people, they'll take offense to it. They'll go, who the hell are you to tell me that? I went to school. And they're going to waffle on about their status. You're going to go, I got a degree. I got a master's degree. I got a doctorate. I went to school. I know better. I'm not that stupid. Did you take the vax? Yeah. Alrighty then.
Raul underscore Uno says yup.
You know what I mean? So I think it's only a handful, bro. I honestly think it's just a handful. I think it's just only a handful of people at the end of the day.
Raul
Chat.
underscore Uno says they get offended.
Yep, they get offended. Look, power banks, chat. Look at the power banks. So you just scan, and then a power bank comes out. Now, apparently, if you find another one of these around somewhere, like another place, and you finish with it, put it back in the slot. But if you take this, it means you're going to get charged 90 yuan, which equates to, I think, like, how much is 90 yuan? About $15 US for a power bank. These power banks are around 10,000 mAh. Give me one sec. I've just got to put charge the phone.
Raul underscore Uno says, wow, pretty cool.
Yeah, bro. So in China here, you can use the power banks. Every place usually has them.
Opinion says, do you take them and keep them indefinitely?
You take them and you put them back. I'm not sure for how long. How long you I don't know how long. Hang on, Chad, I'm gonna mic out. The mic's out, the mic's out. Can you guys hear me now? I've just taken the mic out. I just gotta take off the wireless mic. Fuck, I need a table. I need a table so I can put my
Shinyan says what's stopping you keeping them unless they can only be recharged in that device.
What's stopping you keeping them unless they can only be recharged in that device? No, you can take them, but it'll cost you 15 US. But it costs way less to use than that. It only costs like probably $1 to use. You get charged a rate of, I think it's 90 yuan if you take it. If you actually take it and don't return it. I think you're supposed to return it after a certain time. I think it's after 1 day. I haven't actually used it, so you might have to go online and find out exactly. You might have to go and find out exactly. What a big mall, chat. This is a huge mall. This is called IPS Mall. Welcome to China. Nice, eh? The building has white marble and basically white walls. Looks very posh. I wonder if we can go up. Up. We'll go up, and then we'll come all the way down on the elevator. I just want to see what's on the top floor. See what movies they got. If they got a good movie, chat, I'm going to watch a movie. We can go back out in the street, but we've seen all the streets around here. Look at that. Whoa. They look all expensive brands, chat. Who's gonna buy stuff here? You gotta be super rich to buy stuff in this mall.
Raul_Uno says, what do you think about Cooksuck as an IRL streamer and would you ever collab with him?
What do you think about Cooksuck as an IRL streamer? Would you ever... yeah, I'll collaborate with him. He's good, bro. He's a good streamer. But he can be a bit pressed. When his chat presses him, he gets a bit annoyed because they press him too hard. Do you know what I mean? They press him. He does the work though, dude. And he chats.
Just a bit long.
Yeah. Just a bit low. Hey Sam, what's up? Are you talking about Cook? Cook being a bit low?
Raul_Uno says, I think it's part of the content.
Yeah, of course. Mammut. What's mammut?
Sam_Tibble says yes.
Shit, I'm sure I saw Tesla somewhere around here. I'm sure I saw Tesla. Oh, it might have been down. I think Tesla's down. Because they got cars in here, I think. Like car. I'm sure I saw some cars. Chat, what's mammut? What's mammut? Yeah, bro, I'll collab with him. But it depends on the type of collab. Do you know what I mean? What would be cooler is if there were... Nah, it's not cold. Outside is cold. What would be cool is if they had a... what was that show called? When you travel around and you do activities. Amazing Race. Imagine if there was IRL Amazing Race. I'll definitely do that. I reckon I'll do well on IRL Amazing Race. Geographically, I would know how to get around. That would be my strength, is my geography skills. Using taxis, using subway systems. And you know, whoever would organize the IRL Amazing Race would have to incorporate, you'd have to use trains, you'd have to use planes, you'd have to use, that guy didn't want to be on camera, buses, you have to use taxis, you have to use scooters. Hang on, chat. Let me just check he's here. Wait a moment. I just got to put my chest mount on. IRL Amazing Race I'd like to do. I'll compete with Cook Sucks. I'd like to compete with him. I think he'll be a good person to compete with.
Raul_Uno says, how many levels is that more?
I think it's about 8 or 9. And I was thinking, like, part of that Amazing Race, you have to play a game of pool, and you have to beat another group, another 2 players. You know what I mean? You have to beat the other 2 players as part of that Amazing Race. I've got some good ideas, man. I've got some great ideas for it. That's if I was to create it. Yeah, I just want to go up the top. I think this is the top level now. We're on the top level, chat. What's up? Republic of Gamers. Ah, that's the PCs.
Raul_Uno says you should put your idea into play with. Sounds like good content.
Oh, there's a Huawei store, chat. Let's have a look at Huawei. They got a Huawei store. Yeah. Good ideas, man. Nah, someone will steal my ideas. Hey, chat, look at these windows. They look like you're on a ship. Look, it's a boat. There's the anchor. There's the, what do they call it? The safety buoy. And these are the windows to the ship. Oh, look, hot pot. Looks like you can have a fish hot pot. Yum. Yummity yum. Yummity yum yum yum, chat. This is a Huawei store. Nah, I'm full. I had enough to eat. That was more than enough, chat, for that meal. I don't even know what phone's what. Huawei phones. $80 Pro Max. Woo. 8,000 yuan. 2,000 New Zealand dollars. Huawei store. The Mate Pro Max. Mate 80 Pro Max. Yeah, it's 8,000, so $2,000. Wow, look at this streaming one, chat. Holy shit. Look at this. What is that, a light? That's a monster. Damn. That's a good stream. I guess you hold this here. That's a good stream phone. Let me take a photo, chat, of this Huawei. There you go. It's on Discord. It must be the power bank here. I think it is a power bank. You can unclip it. Unclip the power bank. Clip it. That's really cool, eh? And the lenses, look at it. And it's got a fan on the back. It's got a fan on the back. Let me take a photo of the back as well. Alright, we got a photo of it. I can study it later. Puda 80 Pro Max, 80 Pro Plus. That camera, that's camera control, I think. I have no idea. All I can say is that this is a streaming. I think it's for streaming or for video. You can use it for video. You hold it here. Hold it here and here. Let me see what the quality of the camera is like. Oh, it's pretty good. Look. It's pretty good. Wide angle. It's got wide angle as well. Very wide angle. Holy shit, look at that. That's really wide angle, chat. God damn. So this phone here and the camera is this here. Oh no, it's the second one. Not bad. Huawei phone. It's heavy though. It's quite heavy, chat. Pretty heavy. But cool. Cool but heavy. Huawei Mate XT's ultimate design. What? 20,000 yuan, chat. How much is 20,000? Is that 10 grand? Nah, no fucking way is that 10,000 New Zealand. 20,000 yuan. 4,780 New Zealand. How much is that in US dollars? 2,885 for the MATX. I think it's this phone. It's a triple fold phone. See how it's got 3? 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 parts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it becomes a pad, like an iPad. It's worth 2,700 US dollars. Holy shit. That's expensive. Damn. Anyway, chat. Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys have been behaving. Hang on, chat. Cinemas, Empress Cinemas. Let's see what movies they got, chat. Let's go up. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Watch out, little kid. There's even more levels up there, chat. So there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about probably 10 levels. It kind of reminds me of Icon-Seum, chat. It kind of reminds me of Icon-Seum. I wonder if they have English-speaking movies, chat. I'm just curious. Look at these movies. What's that movie? Looks like a martial art movie. What's that one? It's like Be Quiet. Hey, that's what's his name? Chat, what's that movie? Jason Stratman. Is it Jason Stratman? Let me translate that to see what their movie name is. What's his name, chat? Jason. Jason what? The Land of Bottom Protection. Jason Statham. The Land of Bottom Protection? Tibu is silent. The Land of Bottom Protection. That's not a fucking movie. Chad, I wonder what's up here. They must have an outdoor area lookout. Let's go up. Let's see if there's an outdoor lookout at the top. There's those power banks. Another one. Must be a lookout up here. A rooftop. Let's see if they have a rooftop. Gotta be a rooftop. What's that movie? Some kind of martial arty movie. What's this movie? That looks so cool. M stand. What is M stand, chat? That's camera control. I think so. Oh, look, there's an outside chat. Let's go. What?
Raul _Uno says, is there elevators in there?
Yes, there is. We'll get the elevators down. Chat, look at the LED buildings. Oh, you can't see the top. Look, it goes into the sky. That building goes into the sky. What the fuck? Chat. Look. We're on top of the building. Lots of people are here, chat. What's that? What's that character in the corner, chat? Who's that character in the corner? Who and what is that character in the corner?
Raul _Uno says wowers.
Oh, 11. Let's take a photo of their character.
Raul _Uno says white coat pretty.
Chat, look downstairs. Look at all the people. Oh, look, they got spikes up here. Oh. Oh, you can get yourself cut. So you can't grab it, you can't jump over. But look. Look down there. Look at the crowd. Look at all the crowd down there, chat. That's where we were. I'll put the camera above.
_Uno says looking.
I'll put the camera above. Yeah. Look at that building though, chat. You can't see the top. I'll take a photo of the top. Chat, these are on the Discord, by the way. All of these photos are on Discord. As soon as I take a photo, they're all on Discord. Okay? Just so you guys know.
因为我是那个包上挂一个挂件，然后它现在不见了。
Oh, there's another character. Oh, these were the two characters I was looking at from the bottom, chat. Earlier I zoomed and I saw them from down the bottom. These two characters. Whatever they are. Okay, I've saved them. But look at that, chat. The building goes up into the clouds. What the fuck? Let's have a look around. Isn't this cool, chat? We're getting to see some really cool parts of Changsha. What's up, kid? What up, kid?
Raul_Uno says very tall building.
Tall building, bro. So tall you can't see the top of it. Because it goes into the clouds. And it's cold up here. Pretty cold, chat. What's our temperature, man? See what our temperature is. Even the little kids out here. Hey, watch your kid, dude. Very tall building, yeah. Wow, these characters here, chat. Look. Look at the little kid running on the lights.
Raul_Uno says imagine going to the top of that building with, can you take us to the top of it?
Nah. It's an office building. Not only that, it'd be pointless going up there because it'll be clouded. Look at this. Is that Mary Poppins? This is on top of the mall, chat. We're actually on top of the mall. Isn't that cool? Let's go for a look down here. Look, there's another building behind it. These two buildings. Let me take photos of those. There you go, chat. Both those buildings are on the Discord.
Raul_Uno says it might be the entrance to another dimension with new discovery.
Might be the entrance to a resource-based economy. Look, there's 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 buildings. 1, 2, 3. All lit up. Hey, is this Bugs Bunny? Is that Bugs Bunny, chat? We're actually on top of the building. Holy shit. Look at that. All the lights. Isn't that cool? The Tower of Babel. Hey, look. There's a water fountain. It looks like that sign's taking a pee, chat. How come that sign's taking a pee? Huh? That sign's taking a pee. What the fuck?
Raul_Uno says you said it.
The sign's taking a pee. It looks like a restaurant over here, up the top. Chat, look at the artwork. There's like noses. Someone's smelling. Smelly, smelly. Who's smelly? Smelly, smelly. Whoa, those buildings are cool, man. Must be a lot of power, chat. The Powerball must be a lot. Rocking horse, chat. Rockabye, baby. That's the thing I noticed with the city. They've got a lot of LEDs, chat. Look at the building. Holy shizminers, chat. An apple. Where's the bite though? It's an apple but no bite. This is a restaurant. Mark Gray restaurant. What is this area, chat? Look, there's some stairs. Let's see where those stairs go. Let's explore a little. No one's here. How come there's no one in this area? Only us. Chat, there's a Grim Reaper. Look at this Grim Reaper guy. Chat. What the fuck? That's scary. What the fuck? Chat, there's no one here. It's only us. Why? Where's everyone? There's a security lady. Chat, let's have a look. This is the street. It's the street down below.
Raul_Uno says China is not shy using their electricity resources. That spot may be haunted with.
Probably. Maybe someone jumped off the building here and suicided. Or, unalived themselves. Chat, look, that's where we were before. You can see the obstacles over there. The two characters. The two characters on the building. That's where we were. There's a security lady over here. Ni hao. Jay, look at that.
_Uno says, is it a dark spirit right by you?
Look at that, chat. Oh my fucking goodness. Let me take a photo. I don't know, but it's here in China. They have like and even in Thailand, like in Bangkok and say Terminal 21, they have benches, and on the benches they have metal sculptures of characters, like a metal sculpture of an old man, or of a woodworker, or a metal worker.
Raoul _Uno says, appeared out of nowhere.
But this is kind of scary because he's got the all-seeing triangle. He's got the triangle there. Let me turn on the light, chat, so you can see. I'll show you. He's got the pyramid. See? He's got the pyramid. Not only that, he's got dark face. There's no features. So he's like a Grim Reaper character. He's like a Grim Reaper. Do you think that's scary? I think it's fucked up. I think it's fucked up, man.
Raoul _Uno says, suck H is a jackal.
Can we go in this way? Let's see if we can go in that way. Get out of this mall, chat. Oh, you can't, it's locked. We have to go back the way we came.
Thank you.
Her balloon got stuck in the tree, and I helped her with her balloon. The boots get holiday. What? What does that actually mean, the boots get holiday? The booty get holiday? I'm full, chat. I had a good meal. Let's go. Is there an elevator? It's nice and warm in here too. Oh yeah, look, here's elevators. What up, guys? Welcome. We're on level 7, I think. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 levels. There's 12 levels here, chat. Yeah, it was copper. I think it was copper.
Raul_Uno says meet your line. Raul_Uno says
你是负一楼吗？
3层上来。
对。
运输价格跟上。
This is the mall, look. Okay.
2层上收工了。运输价格跟上。
这么多人太吓人了。
这个电梯是最多的人。两边的电梯。
哎，你多哪有这样走过去？啊 ？Locks。
That's a lot easier. Taking the elevator down. Chat. All right, let's get out of here. Let's exit the matrix. Let's exit the matrix, chat. Yeah, we're here. We're on the first floor now. I can't remember where that entrance is. Can you remember where the entrance is? She's a nice looking cougar.
Raul_Uno says don't leave without a manicure.
Nah, don't need one. I don't need a manicure. Me no need manicure.
Raul_Uno says what AA ear cleaning.
I think we're going the wrong way. I think we should be going that way. I think we should be going down that way.
Raul_Uno says about an ear cleaning.
Ear cleaning. Yeah. Nah, I'll go try and look around my local area. They've got places, but I want it so like I can see the camera. So they put the camera in your ear, and then you can see them taking all the wax out of your ear and stuff. Because I'm sure I've got built up wax in there somewhere, man. You know what I mean? I'm sure I've got built-in wax and shit like that.
Raul_Uno says yeah.
What a massive mall, chat. What a huge mall. Have you ever cleaned your ears out, chat? How much does it cost to clean your guys' ears out? Cost much, chat? I'm just gonna chuck you into privacy. I need to go pee. Be back in a mo. Pee time.
Raul_Uno says, what are your thoughts on
Pee. Alright guys, check out some of the rice fields here. I think they've just finished harvesting the rice because it looks quite brown. So we're basically going to be heading up into those hills here. Beautiful day today. But this is rural Thailand, and glad I've come here for the day. It's actually not too hot, not too cold, just right. Anyway, let's head on up and check out some more of these vibes. Getting the hay ready. Hey. Waterfall. Okay. Looks like you can park the bike around here somewhere. Probably down there, guys. Park the bike, and then I think we're going to head up this way to the waterfall. Come back here for something to eat later on. Alright guys, that looks like the waterfall we're going to go and head to. It's about a 600-meter walk, so a fair distance. Now, I was talking to the woman back there that were cooking food, and you've probably noticed this when you come here to like Thailand, is that you'll hear the woman like talk in a nagging voice like, "Hello, do you want massage?" It's quite funny and hilarious, but I think it's part of their culture. It's like, we're back, chat, we're back. What are your thoughts on Ginny? Bro, she's a hard worker. She's a hard worker, man. Ginny's put the time and effort in, dude, to get to where she is. I mean, I know she actually leapfrogged than most IRL streamers because she was a very popular a singer. But IRL streams, yeah, bro, she puts in the effort. You got to give it to them. She puts the effort in. She's got a good team. Key is to have a good team around you that can help you with your content and your creation and stuff like that. So, yep. Would I stream with her? I would stream with her in a, as I said, in a Amazing Race IRL. IRL Amazing Race, yep, I'll stream with her. IRL Amazing Race. I love to participate in that and kick her ass. And cook Sucks' ass. Would it ever happen? I don't know. Who knows? Ooh, she's cold out here, chat. Whoo-wee. Chat, look at that 3D screen. Holy shit. See that 3D screen up there? It's got the Chinese guy throwing out the money, Year of the Fire Horse. There's two 3D screens, one here, one up there with, no way, not the adrenochrome drinker. That's fucking, what's her name? What's her name, chat, from Australia? Nicole Kidman. The adrenochrome lady. Nicole Kidman. When you know, you know. When you know, chat. When you know, you know. Not the stinky tofu lady. That mall's a big mall, chat. There's those buildings. We're at the foot of that building that goes up into the sky. Now we're out street level. Let's go. La la da 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 dee da da. Dee 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 dee.
700块钱。
不是，你看的那个
这一年我在思考一个。
购物餐嗰啲咩意思啊？
购物餐就分別咯咯。
Fuck. Electric bikes. Annoying. I haven't seen a top toy. I haven't seen a you know what I haven't seen? 7-Eleven around here. Chat, we might go down there. I think that's where the market street is when we came the first night. Let me just check the map. Check the map, see where we're at.
Only 8,472 says the classic China squat.
What's up, bro? The classic China squat. Yeah. I'm looking at the 3D screen. I want to see the 3D screen in action.
Only 8,472 says hey whiz.
Let me just type. Yep, the China squat. Bro, there's no way I can last 5 seconds doing that, bro. My fucking knees pop, bro. How the hell they do that? I have no idea, dude. I don't know how they can do it, bro. But if I do it, dude, my legs pop. No good, bro. No good. No good for me, dude. Let's go down there, chat. Taiping Street.
Raul_Uno says, would you ever collab with Ginny?
Would you ever collab with Ginny? Yeah, I said I did. Didn't you hear me? I said I would if I had the chance. But I'd like to collaborate with her in a Amazing Race way. You know what I mean? Like if it was Amazing Race, then I'll do it. Like if it was IRL Amazing Race, yep, I'll do it Amazing Race style. Or, you know, some competitive way.
Raul_Uno says, I popped out of stream with my apologies.
No worries. Let's go. Oh, accident, chat. Look. Let's see the damage. Let's see how they had an accident. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Looks like there's a two-way accident. Wow, look at that, 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 look at that. The sky. Chat, look at this shop. It's called Party House. Why is this called Party House, chat? Is there actually a reason why it's called Party House? Let's have a look. See why it's called Party House. Yeah, they're pretty big. Yeah, dude, looks like a really good time place. What are these games? What the hell do you do here? Really noisy, chat. Really noisy.
然后我觉得看大家自己喜欢的话，就可以去兑换一下，比如说有我们正好在这个是一个千鸟小狗的一个品种嘛，这个我比较喜欢这个，我觉得千鸟小狗的这个 IP 啊，真的挺可爱的。像我们的话，还有千鸟小狗的一个那个手机背夹，像手机背夹的话呢，大家可以把它夹在手机，就把手机夹在上面，就可以看到。
Look at this lady kneeling down. That's the Chinese kneel down. The crouch, the Chinese crouch. Another mall. Fuck, that was noisy back there, chat. KFC over there. Well, we had a good dinner tonight, chat. Hot pot. Decent hot pot. It was a good meal tonight. Hey man, what's up? Yeah. The Chinese squat. This Chinese squat guy.
Look, Fishy says Changsha is famous for some spicy food.
It's famous for the stinky tofu, dude. Stinky tofu, and the I'll tell you the name of it because we had it. We had it on the first day. Stinky tofu and the Chayan Yuis. Chayan Yuis is the creamy tea with the nuts on top. The creamy tea with the nuts on top.
Look, Fishy says they go crazy with adding chilies.
It's called, what was the name I said, chat? Chayan Yuis. That's it there. Chayan Yuis. Stinky tofu. I just want to look at the food restaurants along here. There it is, stinky tofu. And then they've got the, what is it called here? It's called the Tang Yo Baba, the sweet fried rice balls. Which are those things, the sweet fried rice balls? It's called Tang Yo Baba. See, did you hear it? Tang Yo Baba.
288 says sweet potato balls.
Tang Yo Baba. Tang Yo Baba. Stir-fried rice balls. Now they're rice balls. Rice balls. Tang Yo Baba. sweet fried rice balls. The stinky tofu and the sweet fried rice balls, and then there's the cream with the nuts on top tea. See, there's the stinky tofu there with all the chilies and all the veggies and stuff. Tang Yo Baba, yep, that's it. There's a line here, people waiting for their stinky tofu. Stinky tofu is around 13 yuan, which is about $1.80 US for some Tang Yo Baba. I don't know how much the Tang Yo Baba is. Tang Yo Baba. That actually sounds kind of rude. Tang Yo Baba. Don't you think, chat? It sounds kind of X-rated. Tang Yo Baba. This guy's cooking the stinky tofu.
Goat Fishy says lot of honey.
Oh, am I? Thank you, thank you. Cheers, cheers. Tang.
Goat Fishy says I might travel a bit next week.
Where are you going? Where are you gonna go? Gonna go anywhere interesting or?
Goat Fishy says Changsha.
Oh yeah. Enjoy.
Goat Fishy says nah, joking, but I might wear in China.
Bro, you stay in China, Hong Kong. Hong Kong's part of China. Look at dessert, chat. Yummity, yummity, yum. We came here the other night, but we didn't go down this way. Let's go down this way. The street that parallels over to this is Taiping Street. It's the main street here with all the food, but it'll be too busy.
Goat Fishy says I haven't been to Changsha before, or at least not for a decade, so it might be worth going for a visit.
Yeah, bro. Not that far from you. It's only from Guangzhou, it's about an hour and 30, hour and 40. So probably Hong Kong will be maybe 2 hours. So it's not too far from where you are. I would recommend it. Mi shui, chat, mi shui.
Goat Fishy says Lanzhou Lamian Place.
Lanzhou Lamian Place.
Place.
Muslim noodle place, yeah. We went to the mall tonight.
Goat Fishy says that's my favorite food basically, and it's cheap AF.
We went to a mall tonight and we had the circle. We had the circle hot pot. We found the circle hot pot, which was quite cool. Done the job.
外采耳朋友李尚吉，舒尔采耳欢迎收听。
Chat, look at all these recycled bottles of plastic.
Joe 50 says I might need to find my China driver's license.
You might need to find my China driver's license. Oh yeah. Don't you? Can't you use a international driver permit?
Joe
Don't you have
50
a driver
says
permit?
hire a car or something.
Why can't you use a driver permit? I think this is where we walked the other night, the first night. Oh, it is. And then we can walk across the road and go back home that way. Let's cross over. Hello, hello, ladies.
Joe 50 says the only license you can use in China is a China 1 except HK in Macau can use international 1 maybe IDK. Joe 50 says you can't
The
even
only
use a
license
Hong Kong
you
one
can
in
use
mainland.
in China is a China one, except Hong Kong and Macau can use international one, maybe IDK. You can't even use a Hong Kong one on the mainland. Oh, really? Do you drive a car or a motorbike in Hong Kong?
Joe 50 says nah. Joe 50 says I can't be bothered.
Bro, just use the transport system here.
It's a waste of money.
Just use the train system or the bus system here. It's really efficient. Gets me around, dude. All right, we're just gonna go into the train station and loop across the road because it goes underground. The only way we can get underground is go through the train station over here. There's a place up there, another hot pot. Another hot pot place. I found another hot pot place. Let me see if that's buffet. I was just lucky I could get a China license and out any. Oh, good on you, bro. Nice, nice. Let me just see. I think that's a buffet. $10 all you can eat. Let me have a see. We could come here and have dinner there on our last night. It says 50 yuan for unlimited servings of 100 dishes. Oh yeah, look at that. So it's basically 49 yuan, all you can eat. Hot pot. So the entrance is here. So I think we'll come to this one. We'll come to this hot pot here. All you can eat for 49 yuan. That's pretty cheap. It's because they're trying to merge Hong Kong into mainland, basically. So they keep making their stuff easier. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good thing for Hong Kong. You guys should become aligned to the mainland. Assimilate, bro. Assimilate. Assimilate to the CCP, bro. Don't worry, you'll be protected. Become China. Become China integrated, bro. Become assimilated. Get the digital ID, dude. Get the digital ID. Get the mark of the beast, guys. Get the mark of the beast, dude. Give in to the cabal, chat. Give in. It's the only way. It's the only way. Is it? Is it? Is it really? This entering China with a face scan guy. This face scan entering China guy. But to be honest, I am more okay with China than Western countries. Bro, I'll be honest, the Western countries are more, let's say the word, are more Orwellian than China. More Orwellian and more bullshit, bro. Put it this way, there's been a few times I go back to New Zealand, jump in the car, then I get a fine for crossing a bus lane, but the only way to get to the street is you gotta go across the bus lane. It's fucking bullshit, bro. Really stupid. You know, little shit like that, where they want to make money off you, revenue collecting. Really stupid, bro. Really, really stupid. Look, she's taking a photo of herself drinking. Then she's gonna post it on Douyin. Douyin? Is that the name of the Chinese TikTok? Douyin? Chat. I want to see if I can get Douyin. I wonder if I can get the Chinese TikTok. Let's find and see if we can get Chinese TikTok. I think China, Taiwan should just merge with China, man. Don't worry. You guys have got a big ally there in China. If America comes and tries to take Hong Kong or Taiwan on, at least you guys have got China as a backup. You can watch though. You can't stream in China as a foreigner, really. You can watch though. Oh yeah, you reckon? You think so? Now we crossed the road. See, we were over there. Now we're on this side. We'll just walk back to the ACOM chat. What is the time? It's 10 o'clock. Shit, 10 o'clock. Go back, have some game of pool, I think, chat. Go kick some asses at pool. Joy Coffee. Now there was a side street I just saw down here on the right. I want to walk that side street. Considering it's 3 degrees, a lot of these people not wearing so much clothes. Yeah, bro. I'm only wearing one shirt, one underlay, one shirt, one hoodie. That's all I'm wearing. I'm not even wearing gloves. Look. One shirt, one underlay, one hoodie. Yeah, it's about 3-4 degrees, but oh well. Bro, I think I got used to like Harbin. The minus 31 in Harbin. Look at that girl, she's got shorts on. That guy got mighty close with his fucking bike. Hey, look at this big fish, chat. What the hell? Fuck, that's a huge fish, hey? That guy nearly crashed into me. These guys on their fucking electric bikes, dude. Oh, I think this is the way we went home the other day. I think this was the road we went the other day. Let me just double check. Excuse me, chat.
Ghost Fishy says the scooters are my main complaint. Ghost Fishy says I like these old buildings.
Yeah, I think this is the way we went. Well, let's go down a bit further. Let's go to the next street and walk down. Because we already went home that way. It's a dark alley. It gets a little bit dark along there. The scooters are my main complaint. I like these old buildings. Yes. We were in an area that had a lot of the old school buildings and stuff like that. And there's an old area back there that we checked out. It's like 1,000 years old buildings. It's called Changsha, I think it's the name. Changsha block. Bro, those guys on those scooters are dangerous. Fucking dangerous, bro. They expect you to get out of the way. Fuck off. You know what I mean, chat? So I saw another circle hot pot back there, and it's 50 yuan all you can eat, which is about 10 New Zealand dollars or about $6 US all you can eat back there. A better deal than the mall. The mall is a little bit expensive. Mishway. Mishway. 3 or 4 story places. Yeah, bro, there's a few, eh? A few 3 or 4 story places. Hey, little mutt. I think tomorrow will be sunny, chat. I'm thinking of going and checking out Wu Yi Park tomorrow. Check out some nature vibes, I think, chat. If we can. You know what I'm saying? How does the stream look, chat? All right? What about on this angle? How's that angle? Is that okay? Bit better than the widescreen. Hey, look, there's the moon, chat. Look at the moon. See the moon there? Would you consider doing a language course or anything in China and staying a bit longer? Yeah, if I was to live here, dude, yep. If I was to live here longer, definitely. I'll do a language course and learn the language to communicate. Yep.
深夜恶魔集合吧！贵州乡村烤鱼现捞现烤，鱼肉嫩到收在嘴里跳探戈。瓦罐冬瓜烤鱼嫩到滑滑梯，麻辣蔬菜烤鱼香到灵魂出窍，香辣泡椒烤鱼。
Yep, I'll do a language course. Yeah, the problem with the wide angle on the iPhone 17 Pro Max and also on the S24 Ultra, both wide angles on both those phones, if you use them in a dark area, it's pretty shit because it's not good in low light. So you've got to change the lens angle to 1 times. It's that camera lens has got a bit more better sensor to allow more light in. More light, bit better. Hey, what's up, foot nuts? I studied before, but I still suck. Java time here. I know barely just enough to chat with my ex-girlfriends who don't speak English in China. 6:16 a.m. there, but it's really tiring. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'd rather just learn a couple of phrases, in a few days and not learn too much. Just learn a couple of phrases, dude. That way, you just practice those phrases, you know what I mean? Practice those phrases. For me, it's trying to retain all the new information. It can get quite overwhelming to try and retain all that information. You know what I mean? Chat, look at that. What was that movie? Remember that movie? Was that a movie, chat? Kiko. Wasn't the movie called Kiko? Was that the name of the movie? Was that the name of the movie, Kiko? I can't do deep conversations and stuff, just daily stuff. I don't know if it's viable for a long-term relationship. Can't discuss science or religion or philosophy or something. I know. Just translate, bro. Just use Google Translate. It's a nightclub. It's a bar, nightclub bar. Look at all those keyboards. What the hell's that? Some kind of shop? Computer shop. Look at all the GeForce 5060s. You guys using a 5060 chat? GeForce NVIDIA. Good motivation to learn as a younger guy though. Yep, I guess so, bro. Just use Google Translate, bro. Sweet ass, bro. Just use Google Translate. No problem. As they say, no problem. No problem, my friend. Ooh, that's cool. There's a hotel, hostel, and a bar. Cool. What's that character, chat? What's that character, Rolf? You guys know? Who's that character? The bar looks good. Yeah. Nice bar, bro. It actually got. I thought it looks Chinese, Japanese, but it's actually Chinese. It kind of looks Japanesey. But I like the red lights. How the red lights are hidden and. Take a photo, chat. All the photos that I took today are all on Discord. So as soon as I take a photo, chat, boom, they go straight to Discord. So if you go to Discord, you can go to the social media uploads category. That's where all the photos from today are. You can see that building when we went on the rooftop of the big mall. When we went on the rooftop of the big mall, we saw that building go into the top of the clouds, went into the clouds. So here are those power banks, chat. They're everywhere. So basically you can take a power bank. I don't know how much it is. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Isabella 3. Do you speak Chinese? Ni hao. China and Japan get a lot of similarities in some regards. Yes. Take a look at the order. Nah, I don't speak fluent Chinese. Not at all. Where you from, Isabella? Isabella looks like a Spanish name. Spanish or Portuguese. You from Portugal? Look at that big purse. What the hell? How much money could you stick in that purse, chat? Could you stick $1 million in American cash in there?
Free says, what's the best food you've eaten in China?
My favorite food in China is egg tomato noodle soup. Egg tomato noodle soup. I can't find it here yet. Actually, let me just go up. There's a restaurant here.
Isabella 3 says, I'm from the haha, nothing special.
There's a restaurant up here. Let me just see if they've got my egg tomato noodle soup. You are what? You're from the US. Oh, okay, cool. Whereabouts in the US are you from? You should come to China. It's not what the mainstream media portray it to be. Oh, I've got. Nah, they don't have my egg tomato noodle soup. I noticed they don't. I know that they'll make it though if I customize it. Look, massages, chat. But the guy's doing the massage. I want a lady doing my feet. Cali. California love. Welcome, California love. Welcome to Changsha in China. You know, a lot of people got misconceptions about China. I've been here probably 20 times now to different cities. I tell you what, it's very safe. The most budget-friendly place in Asia I've been to. The infrastructure is excellent. Excellent infrastructure. People are friendly. Food is fantastic. I think the issue for me is the language barrier, but I get through that by using Google Translate. I've overcome the Great Firewall by using eSIMs. I use eSIMs. So that bypasses the Great Firewall. All the different restaurants here, chat. Chat, look, there's a kid reading a book, lying down. It's a statue kid. Hey chat, what did the statue say to the other statue? A statue over there I can see, bro. This guy. You'd love to go one day. If you say wo yao nida, means I want a woman. You can say that at the massage places. Then you can get a lady masseur. Food is very cheap. Yep, food is cheap. You can pay for a meal. You can pay for a meal here, $7 all you can eat buffet. $7 all you can eat buffet. Look at this meal. I'll show you this as an example. Okay, let me show you this, okay? Let's have a look. $1. Let's put in how much is $1. Right, $1. There we go, is 693 yuan. How much is for this? Let's say this here. Burger, chicken, and a Coke. 9 yuan. Okay, how much is 9? Let's go 10 yuan. How much is 10 yuan? In US, $1.44. $1.44 for that. All right? That's damn cheap. That's damn cheap, right? That's just some of the food. The infrastructure is really good too. They really look after the people. Nice convenience store, chat. New Joy convenience store. New Joy. And they use electric bikes here. No gas bikes in China. I think the police are the only ones that use petrol bikes because they go faster to catch all the guys who are on the electric bikes and too fast. But yes, what time is it? Let me see. There you go, there's the time. Does that help? It looks like a hotel. I think it's a hotel over there. Hotel California. Living it up in the Hotel California. So I stay at a hostel, and the reason I stay at the hostel because I like to interact with the locals. And the hostel I'm at is Desti, D-E-S-T-I, and they're a chain of hostels. They've got like 12, 14 hostels around China. So I've been staying at their brand in the places I go to. Not all the places I go to have their brand, Desti, but the ones that do, I stay at Desti because they're clean and they're very budget friendly, and they have a lot of, they have a pool table because I love playing my 8-ball pool, and the locals for interacting. It's really cool. I'm paying about 15 New Zealand a night, which equates to about, I think, $8 a night to stay there. You get free water and everything. It's pretty cool. We're not too far away, chat, from our hostel. Yo, what is up? Drunken happy hyena, how you doing? Food trip. Can't be no gas bikes. No, there is. The police have the gas bikes. Police have got gas bikes. The rest are all electric, bro. Time for chip tasting test. What trip tasting test? No, we already had dinner. How's sleep at night in shared room? Great, bro. Fucking hell. My first night here, I went to bed because we walked 20 kilometers. We did 3 cities in 24 hours. We did Hanoi. We streamed Hanoi. We streamed Guangzhou. And we streamed Changsha. 3 cities in 24 hours. And we walked 20 Ks in 2 cities. So when it hit 2 a.m., bro, I went to sleep. And I woke up at midday. I was like, fuck, what the hell? I slept. I didn't wake up once during those 10 hours. I slept for 10 hours straight. That was one of the best sleeps I had. Nah, it's quiet because I'm only in a 4-bedroom, a 4-bed room. Bottom bunk, top bunk, bottom bunk, top bunk, just 4 beds. And there's only one guy in my room I'm in. So, sweet as. It's cool. Nah, I can't show the shower area, bro. Get TOS'd. Last time I did that, I got banned. Well, I didn't even show the shower or toilet, but apparently the mirror picked it up, and then the AI picked it up, and fucking purple team, bro. Purple team. Bullshit. So no, I can't show the shower area, bro. It's a no-no. They wiped out all the old bikes. Yeah. All electric bikes there. I was the last one sleeping. Everyone had woken up before me, dude. I was out of there, dude. All right, let's go to the main road, chat. It might get a bit noisy on that main road. Remember the other night, chat? Remember this? The fire engine in the building. What the fuck? What the fuck? Potato skin. We had those last night, bro. I bought some last night. We bought them on the stream from King Lomo. King Lomo is a brand. So we already had those last night, dude. We had the potato chips. I'm going back to the ACOM to go play some 8-ball, some snooker. I want to go kick that girl's ass. She's grumpy. The girl's grumpy. She looks so grumpy. I think she needs a boyfriend. I think that's what it is. She probably hasn't had any boom boom. Either that or she's got her period because she's really grumpy. Like I basically came up to the table the other night. 2 people were playing. She was one of them. And I politely said, "Oh, who's next?" And she goes, "Wait, your turn." I said, "Oh, I'm just asking who's next." And she didn't answer. She's really rude. So I taught her a lesson and kicked her ass to the point where she rage quits. I don't mean to, but like, come on, dude. At least be fucking positive and interact. It's like, what the hell? My favorite brand is what?
Shinyan says she is cute.
Oh, the jalapenos. she's cute. No, not my type of cute anyway. Maybe your type of cute, not my type of cute. I'm not even worried about that. Well, I'm worried about is like, I'm not even worried, is like her attitude. And she had the cheek, right? She got a lot of her balls down. And then she had the cheek to take a photo of the table where she got all her balls down and she was winning. I was like, are you serious? You're taking a photo and no doubt you're probably sharing it. Oh, I beat that guy. I'm like, what the hell? I think she needs some boom boom. I think that's her problem. She's not getting any, so she's sexually frustrated. That's all I can think. Am I right? So just past those trees over there, those lights, is the river. But I see the buildings across the river, all the LEDs are out. So the LEDs must go out at about like 10 o'clock. Cute is universal, depends. Depends how cute or how you reference cute. How do you reference cute? That's the thing. Your cute might be different to my cute. They got some good players too, chat. There was one guy who was creaming everyone. He was like wasting everyone. He beat me once. The first time I played him, he beat me once, and he gave me the fist to, like the fist bump. I am the fist bump, and I say, okay, next time we meet, you're out of there. And so next time we meet, it was a good game. I beat him, but apparently the guys are going, oh, that guy's good. He's been on there for an hour. I say, oh yeah. It was funny though. Change the angle. There you go. You can see me. My hands are getting cold now. Look, guys should be using this for the bikes, and he's using the walkway. This guy. It's the only problem with those electric bikes, they're quiet, chat. They come sweeping up behind you, and it's not till they're like 5 meters away do you actually hear them. Whereas like a petrol bike, you can hear them, but the electric bikes, chat, let's see if they got any bananas in here. I'm gonna get some bananas. Jackfruit. Ni hao. Oh. $6, okay.
请解锁手机，碰一下会员支付。
Thank you, 谢谢。Bye bye. I see to get some bananas. Need some, what is it, chat? Potassium, isn't it? Is it potassium? Not too far away, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed our little dinner tonight, man. It was a cool dinner, eh? Yeah, I think we'll, Friday night, I think we'll go to that Circle Hot Pot, the one we saw, $49.99, all you can eat. It's like $7 all you can eat. We'll go to that one. I think that one will be really cool to check out. You know what I'm saying? My jiggers, my jiggers. Abandoned building. Chat, should we check out this abandoned building? Abandoned building vibes. Chat, my bananas cost me just under $1, about 80 cents for 4 bananas. Is that cheap? $0.80 for 4 bananas, chat. Hey, look, it's a bar restaurant. Posh one too. Whiskey and cocktail bar. Whoa, they're rich. Whoa, someone's rich. Good walk today, chat. I'm gonna see how many Ks we've walked. Oh, actually, it's on the iPhone. I can't show you because it's on the iPhone. We actually walk quite far. Hang on, chat. I can make my own drinks. It's a perk of being a bartender. Oh, really? Doesn't matter if the woman is cute or not. I value respect and kindness better than anything. Oh, yeah, sure. Totally get what you mean, dude. Yep. And what if they're not kind? How do you deal with that? Oh, there was nearly an accident, look. Nearly an accident, chat. There's bloody electric bikes, dude. Changsha, I need to put my bananas in my bag. Welcome to Changsha. Nice city.
Drunken Happy Hyena says leave their ass right where I find them, straight at their house or place we meet, aka online.
Nothing really exciting here, but it's okay. I mean, I haven't seen the whole city.
Drunken Happy Hyena says I done with us.
If I was to stay here 2 weeks and check more of the city out, yeah, it'd probably be different. Leave their ass where I found them, straight to their house or place we meet, aka online. This guy. I'm done with arguments and fighting. Where's the DJ? Where's the DJ? Streaming IRL. Where's the RJ? Where's the RR? RR. RR. Oh. You can check out my YouTube channel, chat, for DJ Wiz Music. I've got 3 mixes uploaded there already, a R&B mix and 2 classic mixes. I'm going to upload more mixes, maybe some EDM, some drum and bass over time, some Mumbattan reggaeton, some Afrobeat, some rock, some pop, and some hip hop. I'll add more mixes as it comes to hand. We're not too far away from the ACOM. That guy's trying to wave down their taxi. Dude, he should use the app. He should use Diddy. I shouldn't say Diddy like P. Diddy, it's Didi. I think you pronounce it Didi. That's the Uber app here, chat. Didi. Didi, not Diddy, Didi. The thing you make music with, check out DJ Wiz Music on YouTube. You'll see me on there, dude. We're doing IRL now, as you can see in the category, not DJ. This guy. Nah, you just go exclamation weather, dude. Exclamation weather brings it up already. There. Takes a while, but it comes through. Server timeout, what the fuck? There's the time. Let's do the weather again. Didi, yeah, it's Didi. When do the billiards begin, Wiz? Oh, they've already started. They'll be already playing billiards, dude. I've just got to wait my cue. I just got to wait my cue there. So I don't know how long my queue is. We're not too far. We're just like 100 meters away. 100 or 200 meters away. Exercise, chat. So you can whip what? Whip her butt? Give her a spanking? Oh yeah. I think that's what she needs, bro. To be honest.
Drunken Happy Hyena said seems she left a rude experience on Yell Night last time.
Nah, she's just rude. She's just rude, bro. She's just rude and ignorant, arrogant. And I noticed, like, if you're a good player, they team up. So like if you play one dude, 2 or 3 other dudes will tell that dude the next shot to try and beat me. They'll go, no, do this shot, do that. So there's like 2 or 3, they gang up. It's kind of hilarious, really. I just laugh at, I have a bit of a chuckle going, really? 3 versus 1? Come on. Don't disrespect China like that. 3 versus 1. Come on, dude. That's like going to a one-on-one fight and then you actually end up fighting 3 guys. It's like, dude, that's disrespectful. Yeah, time's flying, bro. 10th already. I'm not sure. They're trying their best, you reckon? Dude, I find it kind of disrespectful. I find it annoying and disrespectful that they can do that. Wherever you see the V, that's where our ACOM is. The V. What does the V mean, Chair? The V for vendetta, the V for victory, the V for visitors. Do you remember that series back in the 90s or 80s called V for Visitors? Where those aliens came to Earth, right? Those aliens came to Earth and all they said was, we come in peace. We come to exchange technology for your water. But then there was one of the guys, he goes, those guys are alien, but they're not who they really are. Meaning, under their human skin, they're fucking reptilians. And so he exposed them. So they had an agenda. The agenda was to take over the earth, but they were using holograms to mask their true identity. It's called V for victory. That's it, not V for visitors, V for victory. Because they wanted to be victorious. They wanted to be victorious. Hey, bro. You not go home yet?
I go. No, not today.
How long you stay?
Maybe other day.
Today. One more day.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Tomorrow you go home. Nice.
No, tomorrow here.
What did you do today?
I have some friend in the other near her.
You visit?
Yes, I visit all day with my friend.
So you from Algeria, right?
Yeah.
Good country? You like Algeria?
Good for tourism.
Yeah.
Tourism for.
But to live, not good to live, or cheap?
Cheap. Very cheap.
Very cheap.
Very cheap.
You like China? Why you like China?
Oh, down. Very cheap.
Yeah. But do you like China? You like China?
Yes, beautiful. China for modern.
What? Modern.
Modern, yes.
And you like China girl or Algeria girl?
Anything. I don't have
Anything
problem.
girl.
I don't have problem.
Lady boy?
No.
I'm kidding.
No,
This guy.
You know, Algeria, it's Arabic person. No,
Yeah.
Boy, no.
So you
No
Muslim?
support.
You Muslim?
Yes.
Yes.
But some in Muslim, no, maybe for maybe countries Asian, but in countries African, I think not ladies.
You can pray. They have a Muslim mosque here to pray.
Yes, yeah.
They do. Cool. Where's your friend? One from Iraq.
Yes, I don't see today.
I think he's gone back.
Maybe going, because
Yeah. He's good player. He beat me once.
Yes.
Yeah, good player.
Yes.
You play today?
No, I don't play. I don't play in this.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't do the law for this. I don't know the law.
Okay.
Just now I see how.
But it's good to socialize, good to talk to people, play the game.
I like see.
Yeah.
Because I every day busy for speak. Yes, when I finish I can see or stay.
Yeah.
Because me, I like sport. I like training, jump and swimming.
Swimming,
different sometimes.
Yeah, different. Yeah. But it's a good game for indoors.
Yes, I support building for I don't like sport like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I like sport.
Yeah.
Yes, fasting like that.
You know, we say no problem.
Yeah.
Anyway, I talk with you later, bro. I need to go. All right, what's your name?
Abdullah.
Abdullah. I'm Wiz.
Wiz.
Yeah. Wiz. Yeah, DJ Wiz. Good to meet you. Abdullah.
You too.
Cheers, brother. Okay, bro. Cheers, bro. Hang on, check. Well, that song that's playing now is from Zootopia. It's a Zootopia song. It's a Zootopia song. Fuck, we sing Zootopia tonight. Why are we singing Zootopia? Anyway, chat. I gotta ring the Vietnam chicka. Chat. I'm gonna say hello to her. The V. Yeah, it's called V for Victory. V for Victory. It's about these aliens that come to Earth. They say we come in peace. We give you technology, medical care to heal your cancers, to heal your diabetes, and humanity is like, yeah, awesome. And they said all we want is water. We need water. But what they actually want is they want the Earth. They want the Earth, and they want the humans, because the reptilians under skin, humans, they have human skin, but underneath it, rip off the skin, they're reptilian. I can't wait for tomorrow so I can watch my favorite commercial. This guy. It's over there, bro. Wasn't there a TV show called V? Yeah, it was called V. It was a TV show, yeah. It was called V for Victory. Look, write down V for Victory TV series, or write down Reptilian Victory, or V for... Just write any of those keywords. V for veg, V for vagina. Drink some water. I'm sure I've got water here somewhere. TV. Order correct, changing it. Yeah, no, it was on. V for Victory. V for Victory, chat. Anyway, I've got to call the missus. The Vietnam missus. Hold up. I'll call the Vietnam chicken.
Maybe the banana. Yeah, it's an old show. It's an old show. Yeah. Very old show. Sadly, if I go to China, they'll be what? If I go to China, they be like, you too heavy. Who cares, bro? Who cares? Fuck it. Don't worry. Just the avatar, brother. It's not who you really are. Don't let your judgments of who you think you are stop you and prevent you from doing things. You are not the body. You are experiencing this reality in the avatar. You are not the body. You think you are the body. You even think you're the name. No, your name is a label. Your culture is a label. It's not who you really are. Now, because you think you are the body, you think you are your name, you are limiting yourself because you fear. And you're limiting yourself to experience places. That's your experience, not mine. Who cares, bro? Who cares if you're fat? Who cares if you're skinny? Who cares if you're tall? It's just an avatar. It's not who you are. Who cares if you're brown? Who cares if you're white? Who cares if you're black? We all breathe the same air. We all come under the same sun. Who gives a fuck? Those are just small little little beliefs that limit you. Does it limit me? No. Don't worry. Who cares? Just come here. Who cares what people think? Why should you be swayed to live the life of how you think others expect you to be and how others expect you to live? If someone says you're fat, if someone says you're skinny, if someone says you're handsome, who cares? It's not your problem. It's their problem, not your problem. You gotta change your attitude. Otherwise you'll be stuck in the matrix. Joking, this guy just mess around and goof off. I know. But I kind of tell it like it is too. In a good way. You'll understand why one day. Entertainment purposes only. All those guys are playing pool. The guy in the brown over there, he's the best player. Well, one of the best players. Not the best, but he's a good player. Do I really talk in IRL? Oh, you really talk. That's cool, dude. Kind of know what you mean. Chad, I just need a call. She must have gone to bed. Yo. How was the call? Nah, I think she's gone to bed. Let's go. Did she call me? Call me. Da da da. Call me. Check. Check. Check, 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 check.
什么？
喝点茶叶不？
哦，不用我，喝点，我有水，这个。
Jade, it's too busy to play over there. I'm not going to play pool tonight. I need to work on some other stuff tonight, chat. So we're going to head on out, chat. I will switch you guys over to Cherry. Go give Cherry some love, chat. Thank you guys for popping in today. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's try and do an early stream, probably about 2 p.m. or maybe 3 p.m. my time. Something like that. 2 or 3 p.m. my time tomorrow. Thank you guys. Thank you to Drunken Happy Hyena. Thank you to, who else popped in? Dope Fishy. Thank you, dude, for popping in. Raul Uno. Thank you. Ollie, Jada, Rai, everyone else who popped in. Have a great life, not just a great day, chat. See you guys on the next stream. Go send